screen, but I'm assuming it's just going to go ahead and do what it's supposed to do. Nah. Every time we switch on to Songarthal, it's like always something goes wrong. I don't know how. He's like the only character on here because he has no macros on this computer. And that's not 100% true. Sometimes there's some macros, sometimes there isn't. But it looks like the Twitch has just picked us up. That took less than a minute. Well done, Twitch. So, on that note, hello everyone. It is Thursday. I don't feel like a Thursday, but it's Thursday, February 2nd, 2017, Tutu Day. I don't think it's a National Ballerina Appreciation Day, but maybe it should be. We're still playing Final Fantasy XI Online. Alright, this little change of pace. Healthy specimen of a Golka is Mr. Songarthal. He has the unfortunate of being probably the only character on all of Quetzalcoatl who doesn't have rank 10. That's not true. Let's check out how many folks are on Quetzalcoatl tonight. Let's go this in the full screen mode real fast here. And let's search all. Get an idea here. 299, so it's going to be a little quiet night, but there's not too many campaigns going on right now. But looking at here, there are some other folks that have not finished rank 10. There are quite a few that have, though. That's not even a probably healthy sampling of all the characters that start with the letter A, but I don't know. I'm going to make some room on... Oh, I gotta sort his inventory, I forgot. There we go. So now, talk to her, hit the sell button. Last night we were doing... What were we doing? The Kraken Club. Over and over and over again. We didn't get a Kraken Club, but we got a lot of these things. The Philomath Stole, level 61, intelligence plus 3. I guess it's not bad for level 61 night piece. These were okay then. Plus 6 mind. White Mage and Summoner. Agility plus 2. I'm not exactly sure how well agility works for a White Mage, but you never know. These Dem rings probably would have gone for quite a bit back in the good old days, but it's no longer the good old days. So now it's vendor trash. He's got a bunch of them. And just a few OTEP rings. Oops. Alright, so a couple things that we want to do tonight. I'm going to go to quest. How much free space we got? We've got 3 free slots right now. That should be enough. Well, a lot of this will open up when we start killing stuff. Theoretically. But you're going to want to go back into quest. We're going to do objective list. I believe it's under tutorial. Yeah, here we go. Mission Zendoria. He hasn't gotten a lot of these done yet, has he? Let's just get it done. Alright, so simply what we're doing here. You go into quest, you go into objective list, then you go into tutorial. It's the basics. Getting all the trust ciphers and that kind of thing. Basically teaching you how to play the game. Intermediate, where getting you up to 99, getting geared for 99. Synthesis basically introduces you to all the guilds, crafting something, getting your feet wet with that. And then they got some quests like the Moghouse exits. I think he has these, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, a lot of them, if you already have them, or if you have it completed, all you have to do is just simply set the objective and it will automatically complete. And make sure that your sparks and your accolades are not already capped, otherwise they'll just get wasted. He probably doesn't have the Otter-Gone one. That would be a little bit bizarre. Okay, and then they got the others. Obtain Paladin, Dark Knight, Beastmaster, Bard, Ranger, Sam, all the other fun stuffs. Then probably the Artifact book, that's right. One of those. Level cap increases. Oh! You can turn all those on too. We'll come back to that. Storage expansion, weapon skill quest. You have Azern Fist, don't you? Yeah, I thought he did. Rhapsodies of Vanadil comes in handy. Dentral is live. Game Dev Brian! Happy, I almost said Tuesday. Happy Thursday. No Mithra tonight, though. I don't think, yeah, it'll still be fun. So what we're actually looking for is the missions for Sandoria. So let's see which ones he's already gotten done. 1-1, done. Oh, it also gives you fire crystals. That's handy. But you have to exit all the way up. Yep. Alright, then you do 1-2, which is Bat Hunt. Exit out, do it again. 1-3. That was, we have to fight something. No Mithra unfollowed, I'm out. Alright, dude. She'll be back tomorrow night. When we do Sinister Rain. Drunken Sinister Rain, because it's Friday night. And we're not going anywhere on Saturday. Well, that's not true. We might do something. Alright, 2-2 and 2-3. Well, since today's 2-2, let's go ahead and check it out. The rescue drill. Oh, I remember that one. That sucked balls. But we already finished it, so success. Sandoria rank 2-3. Complete. Some of these you can skip. And that's what I'm worried about, is that maybe I skipped one. It's not the end of the world if I did, but... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it real quick, I'm going to actually get Cyndaquil ready to get logged back in case I do need her. I don't think I will, but it doesn't hurt to be a little ready. Just Sandoria once again. Also, I forgot to check. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. I'm sure somebody would have told me. Profile. No. It's config. I'll find it. There we go. Gameplay. Yeah, it should be fine. Typically, I can multitask with the best of them. Actually, I can multitask with the worst of them. All the time. Back to Sandy. 3-2. This was Infiltrate Devoy. Oh, we haven't done that one. Have we done 3-3? Speak to the guard in front of the gatehouse. Alright, so maybe we'll do 3-2 if it'll still let us. Just for completionist's sake. It's easy. Unless there's like a wait one game day before you can do your next one. That would suck. But let's see. Back to quest. Not current. Objective list. See, you're all messed up again. Tutorial. Sandy. Okay, there's rank 4. Click yes. Done. 5-1. That's where you have to go kill Skeleton and his skeleton-y crew. 5-2, that could be maybe kill the Shadow Lord. That sounds about right. Oh. Back to that again. There it is, 6-1. Lute's Last Wishes. I still don't know if that's how you say her name. I think it is. Maybe it's like Lute. I think it's just Lute. 6-2. Got it. No, that one gave you 10 ice crystals. 7-1, that's going to be the next one that we're going to need. Rampier's Final Rest. Actually, no, I think I did that. Nope, we haven't done Rampier's Final Rest. Cool. So the reason I'm by the Ephemeral Moogle is because after I did all these, you got all those fire crystals and ice crystals. And I don't want to carry them around with me. So, we're going to use this Ephemeral Moogle. And trade it over to him. You want me to hold on to these, Kupo? 50 ice fire crystals? Can't read. Let the magic begin. While that's going on, I'm going to go ahead and log in Cyndaquil and play online real fast without taking too much time. Dang it. It's not letting me use the one-time password. Let's try it again. Probably almost logged into Song, now that I think about it. There we go, that's better. Sorry about that. Bum, bum, bum. 50 ice crystals. Alright, so let's go see if we can do... Which one was it? Quest. Current. 3-2. Shouldn't take too long. Even if we have to wait one game day, it's already 16:42 game day, so it shouldn't be even worse than that. Okay, we got a mount. We got some trade. We got a lot of trade buttons. It's because it's on Beast. Even that doesn't make much sense. Edit macro, thief. Alright, range attack, flee, sneak attack, trick attack, cookies, cookie. I have cookie macros. I have no idea why. Oh, it had to have been maybe the Christmas event. Maybe. Golf with Christmas. Crystal Spring, infiltrate Devoy. That sounds right. Infiltrate Devoy. You should double check.
Haha, secret channel, huh?
AFK, man. I thought I could hide from you in here.
I mean, I could go back to the other.
No, that's cool. I'm just check and see what I haven't done on Sungarthal yet. I can't remember how to do that. Obviously. Current. Infiltrate Devoy.
I'll hush tonight.
No, it's okay. Infiltrate. It's just while I'm doing story time. Which I guess is right now. Indrusium. Who's got that messy hair? Ah, you've come at just the right time. Zantaviat, one of our scouts in Devoy, needs an adventurer. Tell me more. He wants someone to infiltrate Devoy and scout behind enemy lines. Know anyone fitting that description? No. Now that you have got your adventurer certificate, this is an opportunity to prove you're worth it. Yes, he doesn't know what level I am and what epic gear I have, but it's not that epic. But it's pretty epic. That is all. You'll take the mission then? I accept. The situation in Devoy worsens by the day. This won't be easy, but I can't think of a better adventurer for the job. I always get the impression that the NPCs use the word adventurer like everybody else would use expletives for, how shall we say, just expletives. Like they curl their lips when like adventure. Ew. So, travel to another home point. We're going to do Northern. Yes. Let's see if Sungarthal has the survival guide for Devoy. I hope he does. If not, it's going to be like, well, let's see if he's got Jugner. Which he probably also does not. Because these are things we just don't pick up on some. This is the whole reason why we're wanting to do the missions, storylines, and stuff. Because that's a great way to pick up all the home point crystals and survival guides and other stuff. Teleportation assistance. Somebody just turned off the lights. Going to do original release. Looking for... There it is. Devoy. He's been here before using tabs. They're still cheap. So very cheap. I think you could probably solo this with no or little bit of problem, maybe around 40, 45. Trust NPCs, you could probably do it as early as 30 if you were careful. You know, it's like the only thing to worry about, I believe, would have been linking a bunch of bad guys and possibly a notorious monster. This should be the Scaredy Cat, if I remember correctly. Name looks about right. Ah, it's you, Sungarthal. I was waiting for you. Let us dispense with the formalities. We want you to infiltrate Devoy. We're here. Devoy is the central stronghold of the orcs. We have delved as deep as we dare. You're at the entrance, dude. But there is still much we do not know. Come to think of it, an adventurer came along the other day. He told me to be strong out here by myself, and then he was off towards Devoy all alone. Got courage, that one. But that is neither here nor there, eh? He's a little like me, isn't he? Distracted easily. Let me explain your mission. There are 3 orc settlements in Devoy. East Block, South Block, and North Block. We know that they've left coded memos concerning all 3 blocks. They should be somewhere in East Block. East Block is not far from this entrance. I want you to find 3 of those coded memos. Be aware that this mission will surely require combat. You may wish to gather a party to aid you. Well then. Let's see what I have available on Songar Thal. Let's actually sort the trust magics. Macro, no. Wait. It starts with an M. Magic, trust, auto sort. Alright. So, I don't think we're gonna need much help, but... let's get Rahul. I think it seems more fitting, since we're not rank 10 yet. He'll be our tank. And then, do we have any? There's one right there. I was thinking of getting some to switch to Puge's Unity and get some heals, but Puru's better. So let's do a Puru, and I think he might have room for one more. Possibly. Do we have any other Elvons available to us? Leo 9. He's from a different era. He's still Elven. What do you got? They're all different stuff, aren't they? Like, always complaining that there aren't enough Galka trust NPCs out there. There's probably not that many Elven either. Yeah, let's do Leonine. Watch him go through his MP pool like butter. Alright, so east block should be to the east. Yes? It's probably not. That's probably to the south. I don't remember this one. I thought it was simply you go over here, you go talk to this dude over by the bridge, and then you come back and it's done. And they're like, no, this might be the one where you have to actually pick something up. So, let's go over here. Let's open that a new link. And then, what's it called? Infiltrate. Infiltrate Devoy. Maybe that's the reason why I don't remember it. Because you can skip it. But apparently we did the Crystal Spring. Wait, no. He says this mission is required. Are you sure you're doing the right one? It's Deoden. Happy Thursday, Deoden. Quest. Current. Rank 3-2. The Crystal Spring. Okay. Let me see. It actually says right there. Speak to the guard in front of the gatehouse and complete the Crystal Spring. Requirements. Aligned with Sandoria. Completion of Infiltrate Devoy. See, that's where I saw the Infiltrate Devoy. Accumulate a certain number of rank points. Remove this objective. No, I mean, I think once you sign up for a mission, you have to complete it, right? Yeah. Repeating the mission. If you have already completed this mission, which is what we did, and wish to repeat it, your objective will be different. Talk to any of the gate guards and accept the mission. There are blah 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 blah. Make your way to Devoy, zone into Jugner from the Theme, then follow the right wall of Jugner Forest into the zone at Devoy. In case you didn't know where Devoy was. You'll need to find 3 question marks and check them. The first one is at K7, second's at L8, the third is at J7. It's Deacon Frost from Blade. I thought you were dead. How did Tier 2 Notorious Monsters go last night? Pretty well. 6 pops, 6 kills, 6 wins. Sama, I'm not going to say that Sama soloed everything. Soloed a lot of stuff. Let's find out where K7 is. 7 along this line, K is... So it's going to be in this square. He's hitting the tab button, aren't we? So we're looking... I always wonder what those little exclamation points on the ground were all about. I'll probably forget, because this might be the first time I've ever done this mission again. We're at L7 now. Let's go back. There it is. See? That's not here, is it? It's probably on the other side. Alright, so I wished I could have been there. Still need a good pair of hands to hand a nice shield to my paladin that doesn't get to see the light of day much. It was Cyndaquil got lucky. She got the great sword that drops, another bow. I think she got the dagger. And good all around run. Sam is pretty awesome. Yeah, I think he did it. Yeah, he was dual boxing with. He was mainly on Scholar, and he had his son's account as well, and was using that as a geomancer. It was the bird with the 300 tick poison AoE aura that really messed us up. Like, run away! And I was like, I can cure through it. I'm like, no, you can't. I'm like, no, I guess I should have ran. But clicking this button, obtain a key out of East block code. Alright, so now we're going to go to L8, which should be JKL8, should be a little bit to the south. It'd be neat if these are like all right next to one another. This is L7. Just going to keep hitting the tab key till we find what we're looking for. That's how we used to do it in my day, or that's how I used to do it. There it is. He said there was going to be fighting involved. He lied. Click the button. South block code. Next one is going to be at J7. So that's going to be back a little north. J is going to be a little bit... I see it. We're going to keep following this wall. I believe it will lead us to where we need to go. If not... we'll look at the map and reassess our priorities. I don't think you're going to need trusting DCs. We might need Dentral, though, for the next one, where you have to fish up a fish. I don't think Song has any fishing skill. I don't know if you need fishing skill, but... hey, look, it sends in. I did get to tweak my Black Mage a bit yesterday. Got him a Scholar sub job to see how much of a boost I can get. Geometric attack bonus. Awesome. What you say is like, it's improved it by 74%. Oh, that's huge. That's like any type of upgrade for Song would be like a 74% increase to his DPS. Ish. Alright. Approaching the thingy at J7? Maybe? This is J8. There's a single piece of paper here. Okay, so this is not the deal that you're looking for. J7 is still going to be a little bit more to the north. This is K8. Let's get back into the J. Curses. Alright, we're going to look at the map. There's that J7. So, it's a big block. Oh, it could also be in that little... doohickey. You'll have no idea what I was pointing at. Trust me, I think I know where to go. Just gonna keep hitting the spam button though while we're still in J7. I was actually surprised to see other players in here. It seemed like a... see? There was a thingy. It's War Dog! Happy Thursday! Hope everybody doesn't mind the backside of a Gulka. In a corset. He's wearing a corset, right? Straps up in the back. I remember the missus, first time she said it, was like, why is he in a corset? And I'm like, what's wrong with corsets? Nothing. Corsets are awesome. But why is Song in one? Got it for the stats. It's like his first 119 high-quality body piece. He didn't have many, actually, now that I think about it. I think he got 2? Maybe a third? Probably just a third. I'm not even sure if this is done. I think it's... no, it wouldn't be, because the attack accuracy is at 26. There's probably more to do to this. I have to check. I'll do that later. Ish. Alright, so that should be 3. Return to Zontaviet, then return to the gate guard. Alright, Zontaviet. That's all 3 blocks covered. I will notify the homeland of your contribution. All you need to do is return to Sandoria and report in at the gatehouse. Well, that was easy. There's like a survival guide right here. So we're just going to click that. We're going to do teleportation assistance. Favorites. we have Northern Sandy on here? I guess not. Originally serious. Northern Sandoria. Using tabs. Don't have beer, but we got coffee, so cheers. Reminds me. Nah. Let's go ahead and get Cyndaquil a little bit closer to being logged in. Just a little closer. I wonder if you have to, what's what I'm looking for? I already forgot. Talk to the same gate guard. I don't think so. I think you can talk to any gate guard to start it, and you can talk to a different one to end it. So we're going to talk to this little lady. Yep, here's our cutscene. You've returned! Zontavia told me everything. When? Congratulations on a job well done. Doesn't answer my question. Does it? But we can't let down our guard yet. Those orcs will not just sit there. We must keep constant vigil and move before they do. There's a reason these weren't my favorite. But, we're going to talk to her again. So we're going to do the one we're supposed to be doing. The Crystal Spring is what we're actually trying to complete. I know that now. Alright, so clicking that one. Welcome back. I have an important mission for you this time. Recently, land is eroding due to crystal formation, and it's getting worse. Tell me more. There's a small spring on the eastern edge of Chuckner Forest called Crystal Water Spring. We must know what the effect crystal formation has on the wildlife there. I want you to get me a fish from the spring, and not just any fish. You need to get, I want to say a herring, but this isn't Monty Python. This is Sandoria. This is serious business. You need to get a crystal bass. That is all. You'll take the mission then? I really want to say no. Wait, Song is going to be a paladin? Wait, what? Sure, why not? You look sexy in paladin gear. That reminds me. Have you any fishing gear? No. You'll need some for this mission. There are people about that know a thing or two about fishing. Dentral. Should you need help finding and choosing your gear? Finding and choosing your gear for the fishing. Alright, so I'm clicking the Crystal Spring because this is the 3-2 mission that we deserve. This mission is not required. You can skip this mission through repeating other missions or by trading crystals. Talk to any gate guard and accept a mission. There are 2 in Zendoria, Southern Zendoria, Ambrotine and Androsian. There is also a gate guard in Northern Zendoria, Grilau. That's right. Buy a crystal bass from the auction house, where you can catch one in Juggner Forest. It's much easier to buy one from the auction house. Crystal bass cap at 35 for fishing, so plan accordingly. 35's high. It probably is high. Alright, so I don't think there's going to be any on the auction house. But let's take a look. I don't want to assume that it's all like, stuffs. Traveling to another home point. We're going to do current region. We're going to do Southern Sandy by the auction house. Yes, please. Warp time. Cheers. And you gotta enter Chateau deal something for blah blah blah. I don't even know what you use to fish it up with. I mean, it's a bass, so... Really? Oh my goodness. There might be 2 on the auction house. So it should go to bid. Food. I can totally see it now. Fish. Sort the fish. You want an alphabetical order, otherwise you'll never find it. You see how many fish there are? It's like... This game has too many fish. I don't know if you can have too many fish, but it's got a lot of fish. There's 2 crystal bass on the auction house in 2017. This calls for a celebration. I don't know what the celebration is going to be. But I'm not going to celebrate with coffee, that's for sure. So, Miss Kitty, you need to wake up. So I got to get up. I have to go grab the beer so we can celebrate. I'll be right back. Maybe get 2? Yeah, let's get 2. It's probably going to be a long night. You said it. Kitty don't always like it when I get up. She's all like, hey, I was comfy and asleep. This is true, she was. Okay, reading some of the notes here. In case those of y'all that haven't done it yet, and there isn't any crystal boss on the auction house, which is kind of what I expected. Dark Tower, you want me to go there to that white mountain? That's not a mountain. It's Songar Thal. You'd probably be dead, face down in the dirt. Use a minnow. Crystal Bass is used in Sand Mission 3-3. They can only be sold on the auction house and bazaar and be traded for guild points. Well, you can't sell it to like an NPC or like guild? Probably not. Oh well, let's see if we can actually purchase it. Otherwise we all like, it's more than $1 million. Who's doing this? Display the full screen. Did I miss anything else while I was up getting... Yeah. Sorry, Miss Kitty. Crystal Bass. Price history. 4K. Who's some of these people? This is like RMT. Would have to rename song Ivory Tower. Go with something more I mean, you would need a Galkan name, or Hume given Galka name, something along the lines of I don't know, arrow in the knee. That's 3 names. Just need 2. So you buy the crystal bass for 4,000 gil. All right, that was surprisingly easier than actually going out to Jugner, fishing for 3 hours, not getting the crystal bass. I'm starting to question some of the choices I've made in my life. Trade the crystal bass to the gate guard. White post. Tail in the wind. Because he would be face down and his tail would be all like fluttering in the wind. I know we don't really need to flee because it's just like over here, but it just seems like he's running so slow. Probably because he's running so slow. I got it. Dead Tig. It's not so bad. I kind of like that. So we're going to trade the fish. It is a fish, isn't it? Yes, there it is. The crystal bass. And click the OK button. And Drosian is like, what are you doing with this fish? Hello there. Now's not the time for missions. Chateau d'Irogul has been visited by bandits. You must make haste to Chateau d'Irogul. Find Lady Carilla, General of the Temple Knights. Why aren't you doing that? Oh, it's because you don't have a weapon. And you've probably been standing there so long you can't even feel your legs. Can you feel your legs? Bet you can't feel his legs. I wonder if I have easy access to my jute boots. I also wonder if I'm just going to run into every wall that I see. There it is, jute boots +1. Click. It's going to mess up with the flavor some. I really don't like that style of those shoes. So, let's see what kind of style lock macros that we have. Macro, edit, equipment set. Allow. That name is already taken. You haven't seen Dead Cell on Paladin, but he does have it at 99. We got an RP set. Is it Christmas? It's just... Oh, this is just trolling now. Ugh! The appearance of your swimming togs +1 was unable to be locked. Now he's naked. Dang it. That wasn't the effect I was wanting. Maybe it's the effect we deserve, but certainly not the one we were wanting. Maybe. Let's see what else we got. What do you have for hands? Jakari cuffs, monster gloves. What else do you got? Monk's sake? Nothing. 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 Still nothing. Getting a little dizzy. Going back and forth. Nothing. Naga Teko. That'd be neat if you had a whole set. I don't think he does. Alright. Talia gauges, Mumu wrist, Chelchaline gloves, Helios gloves, a couple pairs of Helios gloves, Spear bracers. Somebody's like, please put some pants on the man now. Hello, H. Galleon. Happy Thursday. Assassin's armlets, battle gloves. I always like the battle gloves so much that I have 2 sets, 2 pair, 1 for each hand. That's not how it works, but Goka bracers, Weaver's cuffs. Alright, well, not too much of a selection. Let's see if he's got anything Muggle Wardrobe 3. Those look fancy. Try that. I had that. Those are red. Let's see what they got. Muggle Wardrobe 3. He's probably also red, maybe? Let's see what this looks like. Style lock. He needs a hat. I mean, it's not bad. The red doesn't match. I mean, the gloves and doesn't match the pants, which doesn't match the body, but maybe, just maybe, if he has a headpiece. I think that headpiece is dark. Oh, so close. So close indeed, but not quite there. Let's see what else. I think this one's a little bit too dark. Yeah, a lot of black in it. Yeah, you can't also because it's not on. Dang it. He doesn't have Red Mage at 75. I don't even know if he's unlocked Red Mage. Red Mage doesn't need to be unlocked. In case anybody was like, you don't need to unlock Red Mage, dude. You're right, I don't. So that just looks angry. Okay, let's look at the rest of the Zucchetto set, since he seems to have quite a few of those pieces. Did he get the body? I don't think he got the body, but shirt coat. We're gonna spend like 3 hours doing this, won't we? Oh, all right. And then maybe you gave up earlier when you were like, okay, these pants are red. Let's give this a try. There it is. Given this is not very Sandorian. Wow. But man, is that flashy. I mean, and it is red. Sandy's red. Let's give it a try. Let's see what the cutscene's like. And if it's like, if it doesn't seem epic enough for the Crystal Bass, then it's definitely not going to be epic enough for Heir to the Light. Or will it? Let's find out. But we do have the Jute Boot still equipped. So it's going to be like, hey, he's like, Galka Flea Speed. Why not? The only other complaint is that one dagger. It's not a bad dagger. It just stands out for some reason. I don't think that one looks neat. Let's see what this one looks like. Zoom in. Zoom in from here. There we go. A little flashy. Not terrible. What else you got? Blurred, Eminent, Magnus. What does that look like? Okay. Swordbreaker. This should look boring. Yeah. Excalibur. And that's probably it. I think you have all your other... Alright. Put that one there. And then... that one there. No. I guess really doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and get the blade dagger. Do a little kukri there, and then... I mean, you get on a fancier daggers, or something that doesn't stand out. Into the chateau for you, Mr. Suncrizzle. I wonder if I should turn off the nameplate above his head to take us out of the immersion. Lively person, off to work again. Have fun on the road, Paladin. Thank you. Actually, Heir to the Light, I think, is the final mission for 9-2. We'll find out. So you're saying nothing was actually taken? Not that Howard talks that way. He should talk that way. Just look at that neck go. Who let the dog out of his cage? Cyndaquil did. It's all her fault. Corilla. That is right, Lord Halver. I can see you ransacking our treasure vaults. But the chambers of Loot 1 d'Orglou, what could they have been after? The chambers are as they were when the Queen passed away. Might she have left something of importance? Her jewelry all went untouched. It is possible that the thieves mistook the Queen's chambers for another room. However, it has come to my attention that a copy of the castle floor plans has been circulating outside the castle. If the thieves possess these floor plans, then perhaps they have motives other than just stealing treasure. That may be true, but even with a copy of the castle floor plans, it would take a skilled thief, indeed, to hide from all the guards in the chateau. Speaking of skilled thieves, I think Linus is looking at his black mage tonight. And according to the gardener, our visitors were a party of 2 Elvon. And so you know it can't be them. And here this guy looks sketchy. It's like, what's the difference between Shamande and a lick? Shamande has bigger ears. It has come to my attention that thieves have ransacked the Queen's chambers. Inform me immediately of what was stolen. Please be at ease, Your Holiness. The Temple Knights have determined that the thieves stole nothing from the chateau. Preposterous. If so, why did the thieves enter in the first place? Maybe the Queen had something hidden. Pardon me, Your Holiness, but what do you mean by something? Better watches what is up. If I knew, I wouldn't be asking you, but thieves would not enter without a purpose. Been playing our E7. Oh, gonna race song. Of course, Your Holiness. I will order the Temple Knights to continue their investigation, and have them inform you if they find anything. Blah, blah, blah. Wrong bar. McDonald McMuffin. Happy Thursday. I shall be waiting for your report. Not even the goddess Altana will forgive such a crime. He just floats away. Here comes a dandy visitor. Seems we have a visitor. Then plan to play Mega Man 2.5D and Metroid Road Dawn. Next month is Zelda. Wow. Knock out a bunch of games. Happy Thursday. HP Thursday. You were sent to stop the thieves. Well, as you can see, they've already escaped. Considering we know nothing of the thieves, it would be futile to send out a search party. However, as an adventurer such as yourself would have connections in many more places than we, inquire with the gardener. He is the only one who saw the thieves. He may tell you something of importance. I wonder how much time Heir spends in the morning grooming his hair. That's right, he spends just enough time. Turn the names off. I'm going to take out the immersion. There we go. Might be a little difficult when we're looking for somebody that we don't know their real name. Oh, it is always a pleasure to see you, Songarthol. Come, there is something I must give you. This scroll contains an essence of my being. Ew. Those participating in the Trust Initiative can use it to call forth my alter ego. Why travel alone when you could have me at your side? Oh, it's just going to be wrong. But, yeah, why not? Thanks. That's not what I want to do. I always wanted to test something. Songarthol, I knew you were the one for the job, but don't something. You have been unable to find a suitable bride for Prince Trion? Well, I will not ask you to do the impossible. I want to try and drop it, see if you can pick it back up and it gives you a different description of a female to go after. Yes, this is impossible. I do not hold it against you. If a fitting bride is nowhere to be found, then there is nothing we can do. Forget this little task and return to your life. Adventurer. He should have said, forget this little task and return to your little life. Adventurer. The quest fit for a prince has been cancelled. Can you pick it back up? Songarthol, I knew you were the one for the job, but don't rest on your laurels. Alright. Maybe we have to zone, come back. We'll probably be coming back here quite a few times. Right now, we must speak with the god now. Here. Whenever doing any questing in Final Fantasy XI, I would recommend leveling a job to Thief job to 99 first. Or at least high enough up for Flea. Or any type of movement, any type of job that has movement speed, increasing gear that you can wear. And then keep that on full time. Mr. Gardner. Songarthol's badge flashes brightly. You wear a badge of the land of Ot Organ, do I? Queen Lute brought many plants from her homeland to Tabnazia to fill in this garden, including a few that originated in the Near East. That one there with the large flowers is such a specimen. I think that purple or that orange one over there, it was the gardener in the rose bush with the hoe. I could see him doing it too. He's got those shifty eyes. Yeah, little evil mustache. Wears sandals. Never trust a man with sandals. I hear they enhance the blooms with alchemical processes. Alright. But we're on a mission, dude. So let's get to the mission. And so much double meanings. I know you. You're that adventurer Songarthol. See, he's got shifty eyes. They have no soul. Oh, you want to know about the thieves that broke into the Queen's chambers? Well, I didn't see anything special. All I saw was two suspicious-looking Elvon. When I yelled at them, they ran off. That be all. But I swear, I seen me one before. The one with blue armor. Shalvatot, what has happened in my mother's chambers? How would he know? Was he in your mother's chambers? Does she wear lip gloss? Why can't we get that outfit for Cyndaquil? When I went to give some water to the flowers, I passed by some temple guards. I am so sorry, Your Highness. Last night, some thieves broke into the late Queen's chambers. And to make matters worse, the scoundrels are still on the loose. Oh, what has become the once mighty... What has become of the once mighty Chateau d'Arolo? I do not know what to say. I knew something was wrong when I found my mother's diary in a strange place. Your Highness, you say you saw something out of the ordinary. You remember like it was just yesterday. Chauvetot, something is amiss. Could you please come to my chambers later? Farewell, Sir Songarthol. May you find the thieves that disgraced our great kingdom. And she walks away. Didn't see anything special, just two randoms that run when spoken to. Nothing special about those two. And apparently that's how you complete Sandoria rank 3-2. As a first-time bonus, you receive 900 Sparks of Eminence for a total of 14,694. I just like this area. What I want for the Monk House are these things right here, the little flaming pedestals. There might be a way to get them. There should be a way to get them. Alright, so now we can actually get on to the real meat and potatoes. 7-1. There should be quest current. There it is, 7-1. This one is called Rampier's Final Rest. Speak to the guard in front of the gatehouse and complete Prestige of the Paps. Required. Aligned with Sandoria and completion of Rampier's Final... Oh, okay. This one's actually called Prestige of the... Is it Paps? Paps K? Paps Q? Is it like the French word for Pope? Maybe. I don't know. I don't speak French. Leaving the chateau? I was like, yes. Why else would I be talking to you? No. Then take your time. I've never said that before. Nobody's never said no to me. Leaving the chateau? Yes. That's better. We're going to zone. Zone back in. I'm going to talk to Halver one more time. Because I'll forget otherwise. And I really want to see if it's going to give me the option to possibly pick a character with a different face, hairstyle, hair color. Maybe somebody that I have access to. Probably not. I want you to be a Taru Taru. Oh, I can get the door, huh? I can't open the door myself? Fine. Okay, here's a cutscene. Songarthol, as I have explained, we are looking for a fitting bride for Crown Prince Trion. According to Prince Puge, Prince Trion prefers Taru girls with voluminous blonde hair parted in two and tied back behind the ears. I should think that since you have so much traffic with adventurers types, you wouldn't have any problems finding a lady that fits this description. What say you? Will you do it? Naturally, you will be compensated for your troubles. I don't have time to play matchmaker. This is not a pressing matter, so I will not force the issue. Speak to me again if you find yourself with idle hands, and they will desert the kingdom. I don't think that's I think it's going to be the same... Yeah. Blonde hair, parted in two, and tied back behind the ears. If there's anybody on Quetzalcoatl that has a Taru Taru, sorry, a lady's man, could happen. I don't want to say that, you know. No. I shouldn't say that. That's just rude. I mean, even more rude than what Leonard's just typed, but, cheers, by the way. So I haven't started our celebration yet, because I want to finish this coffee, or it gets colder. And it is so cold. I'll use the home point crystal. Be a little bit faster. For a second there, I thought it said Manshade, but did not. Travel to another home point in the current region, maybe northern. No. Yeah, let's go there, because you know, it's just a way to do it. Flashy Songartho is flashy. I think this is actual Battle Bard outfit. Is that the set going on this month? I don't remember. Seems like it's been like weeks since we did Ambuscade. Even longer since we actually looked at the rewards for it. The gate guard that you want is this dapper fellow. Endracion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not on the list. You know why it's not on the list? Because you haven't traded enough crystals. Maybe that's the reason they give you crystal rewards for completing stuff. So that you can just go ahead and trade them over to this guy so you can get the next one. That seems to make more sense than, oh, I don't know. Your rank points are full. We've added access to your conquest points. You do not need to donate more crystals. Go away. Yeah, I was hoping it was the 11th for some reason, but so that puts a change in my plans for the weekend. But hey, it's not like we're going to watch a Super Bowl or anything. We're going to be doing Ambuscade all weekend long. All right, Prestige of the Papske. The Paps has work for you, Songartho. Are you willing to take on the task? Yes. Excellent. Proceed to the Pap's chamber on the 3rd floor of the cathedral. You accept mission. Alright, so we're running back to a home point crystal. Home point crystal near you. And click this button here and you go, what do you want to do? It's a nice axe. Yeah. Alright, sorry. Travel to another home point. Current region, Northern Sandy, home point number 2. The yes, please.
Alright,
I heard bits and pieces of what you said, but...
I'm back.
Welcome back. And whoosh. Happy Thursday. Flee button. There's no running in church.
Wait, what?
Galka in church with Flea running past all the elven. They're like, hey, stop. You're not supposed to run in here. This is not a playground. What do you think you're doing? He's going for the Pope. Stop him. Ding dong. Avon calling. Taco Thursday. Ooh. Actually, it's probably like Subway February because all their footlongs are $6 this month. That's not a plug for Subway. It's just, I like cheap. Tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow is Friday. JMac50. Happy Thursday. Alright, so here's where I get to start reciting the crazy elven speak. That should all be crazy, but it's just more fun that way. Songartho, you have come. The royal family requests your assistance. I can assume you have heard of the late King Rampier's Lightbringer. It was like ages ago. But, yeah. If that sword were to fall into Orcish hands, Zandoria would have her back against the wall. This situation must be prevented at any cost. Like, we killed the Shadow Lord, and you're worried about orcs getting a sword. I mean, yes, it's the sword to end all swords, and yes, it's the same sword that destroyed Tabnasia. Spoilers on a 15-year-old game. We have Temple Knights participating in the search efforts, but there is an obvious lack of manpower. Our scholars have been combing through the ancient Sandorian text you retrieved. I don't remember retrieving any ancient Sandorian text. I think he's got me confused with somebody else. Searching for any new clues. I am confident they will find something. It's only the cathedral's library. If only the cathedral's library had survived the fires of the Great War, we would not be so behind in our research on Lightbringer. Your Holiness. I apologize. You have a visitor. Mind you not. What is it, Morgine? Yes, Your Holiness. It's this music. During the search of the library, we came across an ancient parchment hidden inside another book. Until now, we pass it off as a poem written by someone long ago. However, after deciphering it, we realized it was a message reporting something hidden deep within the Boston Elite during the Great War. What? Could it be the Holy Sword Lightbringer? We were unable to tell from the content of the parchment, but the fact remains that this item was hidden for a reason. Thank you for the update. You may leave now. Never to see Morgine again. I like how he turns around and closes the door behind him. We must report these. We must report these new findings to the king immediately. This may shed some light on the whereabouts of the Lightbringer. Prince Buge, what if we were to send Songarthal to investigate? Songarthal was the first to find the true resting place of King Rampier, and has the trust of King Destin. I feel a preliminary search of the area is necessary before a full-scale survey is carried out. Prince Buge, you must act before Prince Trion. Have you already forgotten the incident at King Rampier's tomb? No. I mean, yes, I do remember it. I understand your words, Your Holiness, but I feel it is my duty to first report these new findings to my father. Your Holiness. You can't control him. Songarthal, will you journey into Boston Ubhit and investigate the findings? On the outside, the prince may deny it, but on the inside, he is counting on your success in this mission. This isn't like a real mission. Or is it? Maybe it is a real mission. But it's like, the Gateyards are just go talk to the Holiness, man. That's all you have to do. And then we're going to run in church. Because totally running in church. But your scrolls is with a different Golka. Oops. Almost ran into a wall. Alright, so now a couple things you can do. Actually, I'm not sure if he's got the survival guide for Bostoni Ublit. And since it's just a couple zones away, let's go do it. Pop it on through. Alright, now you just have to follow the right wall. Okay. Sometimes you have a little bit of trouble running through the NPCs. He was probably also running into a wall. I just couldn't tell because he's so big. He's got the hitbox of a space station in Star Wars. I mean, it's not that big, but pretty big. Alright, is Flea available yet? 3 minutes and 50 seconds. That's ridiculous. I can't believe that. Actually, I can't. So, if I remember correctly, it's not really in the Boston U Upulit. It's outside in that other place. What's it called? West Ronfar. Target's out of range. You have to stand on it. It seems to be locked. Dude, open it. Too fat for the door. That's why he can't fit through the sewer thing. In past times, it was said that nobles accused of treason were thrown down there. They would wander for days through the maze of sewer tunnels, till they would finally collapse from starvation. Now terrible beasts prowl through the darkness. If you have the courage, you may enter it. Open the lid and enter. Please.
Wait, are you in the aqueduct or something?
The sewers underneath Sandoria. The overlooked.
Boston, however you say that.
Yeah, that place. You know what I forgot to do?
Boston, no, I believe.
Got to learn the Halver Trust. Dang it. Halver would love it down here. Oh well. All you need is somebody to double up as like a light source. It's dark down here. So, Shanto to number 2. A couple of her little glowing orbs, I think, give off light, don't they? Probably not. Nope. But if this game was made nowadays, you know Square Enix would have found a way to have the individual light sources reflect off the all the different walls. I think that was something they were trying to do in Star Trek Online, where if you were in, say, like a dark dungeon or caves or something like that, and you fired your phaser, the light from the phaser was considered a light source and would illuminate and then reflect off the walls, and I think it became too complicated, or I don't know, maybe they did fit it in there. I just remember something I was reading. This guy always aggroes. Now, it would have probably been easy to do a spectral jig, but it's much more fun to aggro everything, especially when you got a Shanto too. Especially when you have a Shanto too with you. Do things aggro too? I guess not. I know once we get to the stairs, we'll probably need to turn around and start killing stuff. Not that we have to kill stuff. I don't even have a Signet up. Should be fine. And they run slow. I'll have to remember. I think in my main hand I have a self-auto target. Auto target on. Macro. Edit. Equipment set. That one. Well, that was easy. Guess all the others despawned when they were casting spells and got too far away from them. Alright, so I remember actually having to get a small alliance for this dude. If this is the fight that I'm thinking it is. Because he had a lot of hit points and he used 100 Fists, and it was awesome. So we're looking for a trust. Let's go ahead and get a tank. Let's get Corilla. Let's see if she can hold hate. And then for a healer, do we have any Elven healers? Various Coffin. We use Various Coffin. Gawk tank, do that. Not in the least. I'll fill the rest up with DPS. Like Examil. I guess we didn't get to use them last time, so let's go ahead and get the dude again. What was his name? Should have been here though. No? Maybe? No, he was under Black Mages, wasn't he? Leonai. Black Mage with a really big sword. Alright, so that should be enough. I'm going to go ahead and put our blurred knife back in there, but I really don't want to look at it because it takes away from the red. So we're going back to macros, edit equipment set, style lock. Done. Alright. See, I remember where the... Oh, that's not the geomat thing to show. Here's the triple question mark. We can kill that from here. Ability. Ranged attack is too far away. Oh well. Focus. Something is amiss. You weren't there a second ago. It's Marauder Devogzog. It's like, I wonder who's tanking. It looks like I'm tanking. I love it. Even at 99. This isn't something you just one-shot. Unless you know, one-shot it. Oh. Alright, and I think you need to check the triple question mark again. That's it. Obtain the key item, Ancient Cyndaquil Tablet. It was here all this time. Like, pretty close to the outpost even. Clicking back over here. So Nash 1. When prepared, check the triple question mark to spawn an Orc Notorious Monster Marauder Devogzog. It is a level 76 monk with approximately 16,000 hit points. He does use 2 Hour 100 Fist. Hasn't been updated in a while, has it? Check the triple question mark again to receive the key item, Key Ancient Cyndaquil Tablet. Should you fall off the ledge, you'll need to run back through the Obelite and fight the Notorious Monster again. Return to the cathedral and visit the Papal Chambers for the final cutscene. So many different ways to go about that. Ability, job ability. No. Do you have a mount button? Should. Probably don't. So we'll put it right here. I'm going to call you mount. Ta-da! It's a Gulka on a crab. It looks so uncomfortable. It's just, look how much he's bouncing up and down in his head. Maybe it's just the terrain that they're on. I'm gonna get on some smoother grass. This doesn't feel fast at all either. It's like, seems so much slower than Fenrir. Maybe if you zoom out a bit. Okay, it does feel faster this way. I hate to say. Bum, 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 bum. I know we gotta go into the outpost. Use the survival guide. Take us back to Northern Sandy. But how many times do you get to actually ride a crab and run far? This may be the first time. This may be the last time. Now, I'm sure there'll be at least one other time. Don't know when that may be. Don't know how that may be, but I guess for the job abilities for mounts, you have to be level 20 would be my guess, since didn't you have to be like level 20 to be able to ride a chocobo?
Yes, you do.
Okay. It's like, I suppose that there are still players out there that don't have all their jobs above level 20 yet. I think Songarthel might have a job or two. Let's see. Yes, he's got Corsair at level 6. How about that? I still don't understand why they won't let us ride our mounts inside cities.
Yeah, that's to slow you down, unless you get the Acatons.
Mm-hmm. You just think, it's like, hey, what harm is it gonna do in 2017? If everybody's on their, what's that, name of that bird that you got with the login points this month? Two layer, something like that. The big.
Oh, the Tolfair?
Tolfair, that's it. Purple bird. It's actually pretty neat. I don't know if it's a quote unquote flying mount, but about as close as we're going to get to a flying mount in this game. It was they had uploaded a new screenshot for Final Fantasy VII's remake. It basically showed some slight changes to Cloud. Looks like they made him a little bit more muscular than previous renditions, and looks like the Buster Sword wasn't as ginormous as it was before. And the site that I was reading it from said, it looks like the game is well on its way in development. It should be available on the PlayStation 6 in 2024. Which I think is a joke, but...
Coming to you in 2022.
Actually... I want to tip this over. I know it should be in the cutscene right now. We're staring at the backside of a Golka. I'm staring at a closed door in a confined space. It's kind of claustrophobic up here. You think the Holiness would pick a room with a window, a really big window, but nope. I was like, I guess this is better than being in the sewers or the Undercity. Cheers, everybody. Click the button. Well, that's definitely better. See, it's like very claustrophobic in there. I see. So you did not find Lightbringer, but what you have found is truly a possession of the lost Dragon King. Did you say Dragon King? Your Holiness, the Royal Knights sent to investigate the Boston New Obelite have returned. Their search turned up nothing. What is that? Prince Fuge. Songarthol retrieved the stone tablet from deep within the Obelite. When the great King Rampure brought the chaos in Sandoria, when the great King Rampure brought the chaos in Sandoria under control, it is said that his admonition was carved in stone. This may be that very tablet, my prince. I was correct in assuming that the Royal Knights would not be suited for a task such as this. No, one that requires perseverance. However, we cannot be sure that this tablet is King Rampure's. Absolutely. There is still much deciphering that must be carried out by our scholars. It will require much more time. Got that staff blocking Song's face. This would be almost perfect for a screenshot, but oh well. However, I promise you that I will make this task our top priority. As for the report on our finding of the tablet, I shall take the matter up with the king myself. As for you, Golka, once the deciphering has been completed, we may have another task for you. Good day. He's gonna leave us alone in his room. We could, go through his stuff. Find his hit list, because you know this man has a hit list.
And porno stash.
I don't want to see his porn. I so don't want to see his porn. You say you were under orders from the Papsq? Papskabir? No, that's Pap. I don't know. Say. I am sorry for all the trouble he may have caused you. When it comes to the subject of Lightbringer, the Paps becomes a different man. You have completed the following Records of Eminence objective. Sandoria rank -7-1. As a first-time bonus, you receive 900 Sparks of Eminence for a total of 15,594. Songarthol gains 500 limit points. Probably capped on our limit points, aren't we? That's going to waste, isn't it? So before we do anything else, let's go spend some merits on some stuff. Because I don't think he's got all his merits turned on for everything. Hit the flee button. So, when I job change here in a little bit. I usually do it in first person mode so we don't see a naked Cyndaquil. Sungarthal I really don't care about unless there's like overwhelming Twitch chatters saying no naked Galka backside. So as long as I don't see that, I'm just going to keep it third person. Because, you know, it's a family show. And there's nothing. Yeah. Oh dear. Let's look at what stats merits he can go ahead and equip as a thief. HP, MP, that's all capped. Attributes. Oh, there we go. Let's do Charisma 2 more times. Make his dancing just a little bit more tolerable. Alright, and we got all the attributes capped on him. Well done. Combat skills. A lot of stuff we can do here. Alright. Cap the archery. What's it for? I suppose that's one way of spending merits. You can lower some of your capped merits and then raise them back to cap. Weedle Muffin! Happy Thursday. Alright, so archery is now capped. Well, merits in archery is now capped. Click yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Marksmanship skill. Raise. Yes. Yes. Cricket is so loud. But, oh well. I forgot. Song. He's got a Galka statue in the corner. And it's only wearing this like a... It's not a bondage hat, but from this angle, it kind of looks like one. That's what we need. Behind me. Statue of a naked Galka with a gimp mask on. Just standing there, you know, like pyramid head. Wait, I never thought about that. The helmet that pyramid head wears? Could that be like a bondage thing? Probably is. Alright, so now we use up all 75 of our merits. We didn't have to change outfits. Life is good. Selecting area to exit 2. Let's do Northern Sandy. The next one should be called Sandori Mission 7-2. Speak with the gate guard who will instruct you to go to the garden at the chateau. So what are we up to tonight? Hopefully, we're going to get Sandoria rank 10 on Mr. Sungarthal. We're going a little bit slow, but it's not about the destination. Or is it? Could be. Going to quest. We're going to objective list. We're going to tutorial. Down towards the bottom, Sandoria missions. 7-2. Alright. Let's pick a different gate guard. I'm farming CP for my thief. That's always, I should be farming CP. Let's travel to another home point. Let's do Sandy? No. Yeah, Sandy. Southern. I think the auction house will be the closest one. Sounds about right. Cheers, by the way. This one's going to be a BC&M. I like BC&Ms. I always speed it along a little bit. Or just a little bit. Alright, so we're going to turn around here. And go right over here. And it's going to be the gate guard that nobody ever uses. Ambrotine. But we're going to use him. It's like Halvard's younger brother. On guard duty. The fair Claire the First d'Orgelou has invited you to the chateau. She wishes for you to see the flowers that have bloomed from the seeds you brought back from Altepa. Sir Wedgie! It's Thursday. Happy Thursday! It is an honor to be invited to the chateau garden. One day, you may even have the opportunity to attend one of their royal garden parties. We cannot keep the princess waiting. Now, off to the chateau. Sending missions tonight. Yeah! We've already gotten... We've gotten one that we needed. We've gotten one that we didn't need. And we repeated one by accident. So, we're on our 4th mission tonight. Flea. Flea's awesome. Just eat Flea up all the time. Well, not all the time, but actually all the time would be kind of neat. Make everything else seem so slow though. But especially if you're on a go-go, Flea's awesome. Not that they actually run slower than all the other races, it just feels slower. Yeah, that's it. I wonder where his swimsuit is. I think I know. Viewing house. Mug, wardrobe. No, mug sack is usually where you keep these things. You have a scroll of re-raise 3. Someone's got some random stuff. Alright, storage slip 22 is Scenario Reward 3 equipment. That might be what we're looking for. 23 is the ambuscade stuff. Alright, so if you trade this thing over to that thing being a Moogle, we can do retrieve an item. Okay. It's not this one. View house again. I almost made a female beach joke, but then I remembered this was a PG stream. Well, you could send it private message and I'll go, wow, that was bad. I wouldn't say that. This was like really bad. Then I might say it, but probably not. Where else could it be? That's ambuscade. That's scenario reward 3. Scenario reward 2? Maybe the swimsuit isn't brand new after all. I think I still have the cipher of that dude. Retrieve an item. Goblin mask, goblin suit, green marble suit. Excalibur number 2. Behemoth mask. There we go. That's it. Tamako. And swimming togs. Mallet Smasher. Agent Hood coat. Cuffs. Boots. Cancel. Alright. Do a new style lock. Macro. Edit macro. No. Style lock. Let's get a new one. That one. That one. And I don't think he's got anything like sunglasses. There's a black chocobo hat. Quite a few hats actually. I guess we only thought he did. Dream hat. Raiders bonnet. No, that's not so bad. Something better. Alright, so go back to macros. Edit equipment set. Style lock it. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't think he'd be wearing that for a helmet. I really didn't. Let us remove the piece. There we go. And then style lock once again. Yep. Yep. His head doesn't match the rest of his body. Maybe it's just the collar. It's probably just the collar. So Songarthal is going to show up to a invitation to the garden, and he's going to be underdressed. Let's see if they let him in. I can see a cutscene with Howard. Like, no, no, no. No shirt, no shoes, no audience with the king. Get out of here. But still kind of fun. You know, we'll give him pants. I don't know about those legs. Just, you know, it's like a train wreck. Actually, I've never seen a train wreck. I would imagine if I did, though, I wouldn't be able to look away. And they even let in this little girl. I think it's a little girl. They're elven. It could be a little boy. Very classy. Thank you. Prince Claudi. I finished watering the flowers. Thank you very much, Larima, who let her in. I don't know why the camera had to turn that much, but you be getting pretty good at this, milady. Have to watch out, or I might be out of a job. Bye-bye. I guess it is a girl. That girl used to never come out of her room, but she's brightened up a bit since I started letting her help out in the garden. Yes, but nothing we can do will bring back her parents. No, maybe we got like a res spell. Maybe if that's at their home point someplace. But, you know, that's more preventative. That's Vanadil. They should have known better. As long as there is war and strife in Vanadil, there will always be little girls like Larima. Wow, that's deep. Your Highness. I was not expecting that. Sangarthal! I called you here to thank you in person for bringing the dream rose. It's like it was all somber and reflective and naked Golka. Just like, enter stage right.
I was like, all I heard was, "Wow, that's deep, Your Highness." I was like, what?
You are continuously putting forth your all for the good of the royal family. As for me, I have not the power to retrieve a single seed. What are we talking about? The princess traveling to other lands? Think of your safety, Your Highness. What if Sandoria found herself in the same situation that Tabnazia did? What would become of me then? Would I just sit here and wait for the destruction of the kingdom? Yeah, that's probably what you would do. Unless you switch character models to something that had a battle stance. Sorry, that might be a spoiler. 20 years ago, the Beastmen concentrated their forces in Tabnazia, and then the explosion. Nothing was left. At least the little girl left. Yes, Beetle Muffin. At least the little girl left. But you know that she had to walk past Sangarthal on the way out. I didn't catch that. How did you pronounce that? Yeah. It's just a little bit outrageous. The Tabnazia Peninsula was ripped from the mainland. It became an island. And we don't know how to build bridges anymore, so they're just on their own. What?
Sounds like America.
You know, it'd be easier. Chocobos that could jump. Just gotta get a running start, build a ramp. Chocobo.
So if you were a dragoon, you could just super jump to another continent.
Probably could. Anyway, back to the story. What was the purpose behind the Beastman's actions? Can we truly let something so terrible happen again? But what can I do? A princess locked up in a castle. I envy you, Songarthal. No. Gardeners are like, I don't. Been outside. Much nicer in here. Your Highness, speak no more such things. Here, take a look. The blooming flowers. Shiny. Something very shiny. You're right, Shalvatot. Sangarthal, I apologize for my words. Please stay and enjoy the beauty of the dream roses. That's code for something. I thought the whole invitation to come to the garden was like code for something. That's why we dressed appropriately. But no. No midnight beach party out here. So I guess I need to go talk to Shalvatot again, and he'll be all like, actually, there's something you need to do. You need to go kill some buddies. There he is. Shalvatot. Dynamic camera angles, go. It's like they wanted to show you all the flowers they planted in here. I guess Squirtix was probably proud of all the flowers they did here. Me name's Shalvatot. I've been the gardener here, you see. Yeah, we know that. Don't reckon I've seen you before? A new recruit, are you? Have I never talked to him before? What is the matter, Shalvatot? Apparently we're doing this quest out of order. Ah, Your Highness, this stranger just came barging in here. So I was about to tell... Wait, I've heard of someone like you. They've been sniffing the dream roses. Why, you're a new adventurer, are you not? No, he's old. Not as old as Song, or as old as Cyndaquil, but he's still old. My name is Clyde the First. Why, he's but a vagrant. Not wearing pants. There's no need for your highness to address him so. Now, Shalvatot. He has come to bolster the strength of our kingdom. Adventurers to serve our gratitude. You are Songarthol, are you not? Forgive this rude reception. Strive always for the glory of our kingdom. May we meet again. Songarthol. Totally did this out of order. And I don't know what it is with them watching her leave, but yeah. Don't you get uppity. It's my job. Just because the princess saw fit to favor you with a few words doesn't mean a thing. Song is in the princess's presence with no pants or shirt. This is true. I'm busy. If you don't mind, I appreciate a little peace and quiet. And it's like, what do I do next? So, you like me garden, eh? Understandably. 'Tis filled with the kindness of Queen Lute, this place is. Working here, it's like I can feel the warm, merciful smile of the Queen shining down on me. Were Queen Lute still alive, those two would never be fighting like they do now. Guess it's fate. Guess we're talking about her sons. Why am I babbling about this to the likes of you, eh? Since you seem to have taken a fancy to the garden, here, how about lending me a hand? I got a problem, see? No regular compost is good enough to make these flowers bloom the way they do. That's why I use chunks of Durfland humus as a special fertilizer I have. Only it's be harder than skinning a wild sheep to get those knights off their shiny rumps to help. And now I'm running out. Well, will you accept Shalvatot's request? Why not? Ah, now that's the answer I was expecting. Queen Lutz be pleased she would. You get going. Alright, so I don't think this is the guy that you're supposed to talk to for the next part. Let's find out. Head to the chateau and go towards F8. You will receive a cutscene. Oh, return to the gate guard to receive the mission. Well then. I suppose that makes more sense. Ish. You know what's faster? Warp rings. Does he have one equipped? He does not. Fail, Coke. Fail. Alright, we're just gonna flee. Flee like you've never fleed before. Don't bump into anything. Hug the walls. For a second there I thought it maybe into a circle, but not quite. There we go. There we go. And get ready for our next left. Flee still on 13 seconds. Talk? Yes, I want to leave. Time is ticking. It's going to be worn off by the time we get through this cutscene. The cutscene of the woman walking to the other side of the door to open it because the handle is on the right. She stands on the left. Wouldn't it make more sense, Square Enix, to position her on the right side of the door? Just saying. Probably not. They're like, no. There's a reason we did it that way. Not sure what that reason is, but alright, we're gonna do select favorites. No, current region. Let's do. Does that have to be the same gate guard, I wonder? Probably not. I'm gonna swing by the auction house though, see if we can find some sunglasses for him. Just cause. I want to say the dandy shades, a level 30, maybe a level 20 item. That's not the NPC you're looking for. This one is though. This female Elvon, the secret weapon. Is that what we're on? Let's make sure. 7-2. Yep, that's what it's called. Alright, I figured Song would have these missions done already. A lot of people would have thought Song would have these missions done already. The last time that we tried pushing through it, I was like, oh, no. I really hate the nation quest. It's just, I know some people like them. I think they're just a little bit dull. It's alright. A party of Royal Knights stationed in Gilspa Outpost have reported strange activity by orcs deep within Yuga Grotto. From your reports, we already know that the beastmen have built a giant portal, but their motives remain unclear. It makes me shudder to think of what those orcs are planning with that portal. Sungarthol, your next mission is to travel to Gelspa and continue your investigation into the orcs' activities. Will you accept? Of course. Be on your guard when traveling deep into Yuga Grotto. Losing an adventurer such as yourself would deal a great blow to all of Sandioria. Excuse me, didn't mean to burp at the end of that. It just sometimes happens that way. Where? Yeah. Cheers. Let's, I was gonna go check out auction house price. I can still do that. I just have to zone once, twice, maybe a couple of times. I think I'm gonna do everything in a little bit different order. It's like last time I did all the storyline stuff, and then I came back and did artifact stuff. But I was thinking, since a lot of the artifact quests tend to be tied to a particular nation, it's like, why not do all the Sandy stuff and then do all the artifact stuff and extra job stuff for that nation? For, like, say, Paladin, Dragoon. That's probably it. Maybe Red Mage or White Mage. Travel to another home point. Current region. Port. By the auction house. Yes, please. There's got to be something else that Sandy does that they don't have in the other nations. Wouldn't be Warrior. Wouldn't be Monk. That's both Bastog. Black Mage would be Windurst. I would think Red Mage would be Windurst as well, but maybe that's... I'll have to check. It might be Juno. Red Mage is Sandy. Oh! That makes sense now, because Sandy's red. Red Mages are red. Yeah. I have to level Red Mage on some, but that shouldn't be too hard. Let's bid on some armor. Like a headpiece. A cool looking headpiece. Not that I know what any of these things look like. Ooh. That looked neat, but... Let's go all the way to the bottom. A... Erudite's headband. Don't want that. Trader chapeau. Silver hairpin. Iron mask. So it's a Dodge headband. I remember that. A wool hat. There it is. Dandy spectacles. What do you think they go for? Fair. They are craftable, aren't they? Because you get the fancy spectacles. Instead of having nighttime accuracy minus 20, you could have nighttime accuracy minus 30. I gotta find out how to craft that. Let's try the 30k. I don't think it'll go for that, but it might. The red. You are unable to buy the dandy spectacles for 30k. We'll try 40. We got a little bit of gil right now. Not a lot, just a little. You buy the dandy spectacles for 40k. Alright. See what else. No. A red cap. I don't know if we'll go with a swimmer outfit, but mask. Helmet. Hairpin. Mask. Circlet. Ooh, a pointy hat. A silk hat. A Royal Knight's bassinet. That's not what it said, but kind of look like that. All our hot Jinpachi +1. I think I had the full Jinpachi set on Dent one time. He probably still has it. Who am I kidding? And a whole bunch of stuff that nobody puts up there anymore. Black ribbons. Bonnets. Reveler's helm. A Reviler's helm. Bison bonnet. Panther mask. Those were kind of cute. The stats on it weren't so bad. Well, it had haste +2 in it. Yeah, wasn't that great. Dusk mask. Lore hat. Magic damage taken -1%. Enmity -8. Not bad for something that you get on the auction house. Probably not that great either, but what you can get when you can get it. I wonder what this looks like. Fazilu Helm. It looks like it's got something fluttery coming out of the top of it. Great Axe skill +5, Sky Scythe skill +5, Great Katana skill +5, Haste +5, Set double attack +5. That sounds fun. It's a level 90 piece, so gonna be fun to a degree. More hairpins. Oh, Leo Meth headpiece. Triple attack +3%. Cool. Another cap. Brego helm. How much does that go for? 10k. I'm just curious what it looks like. And it's something that I can wear on Thieves, so give that a try. Alright. Urge's helm. More smolder mask, hairpins, pixie hairpins, Fugacity beret, tiaras, and that's it. Alright, so let's see what this thing looks like. Oh, that's right. Macro, edit equipment set. Keep same piece. There we go. Style lock. So now it's not god awful. It's, I don't know about the color scheme, but it's not very flashy either. But it's for 10k. So dandy spectacles. Let's see. There it is, dandy spectacles. Now you can style like that. Now he looks like a hipster. Not so bad. Okay, we're gonna go kill some orcs. There's a couple ways you can get to Ugot Grotto. I don't know if he's got the home point crystal there or not, but we can find out. Run far. There it is, run far. Ugot Grotto. Home point number 1. Yes, please. This could be fun. Oh, Lorzak. Happy Thursday. My apologies. How do we get in there? This is the way. You can do it. Get the zone again. Oh, one of these days I'm going to have to drink this with a straw. Just because it's more fun that way. Alright, so it's another burning circle. We were doing a bunch of these last night. Yeah, that. Get some extra energy out. Relax. Be fine. Which one are you gonna do, man? The secret weapon. You know it. What are these orcs up to? Alright, the current battlefield clear time record for the secret weapon is 1 minute 56 seconds. That record is held by Momo Myman. Part of me is like, we should get trust in PCs. Jackable the Clan Reaper. You got it yet? Me looking for it with Crystal Dowser, but no find. Oh well. Let's change this ammo and attach to battle machine. If this worked in Great War, we no lose. Who there? Just a gawking some shades. Let's get a healer out. Nothing else. Things go bad. And we always got a Puru to save us. I don't think we need her. If I remember correctly, one of these things is a healer. I don't remember which one. I was going to go after the war machine first. We're going to show number 3. That means one of these is also a paladin. Wow, that... It certainly did go down quick, didn't it? Go to kill them all, we're not going to have enough TP for one weapon skill, are we? Watch one of them eagle eye shot and knock us out. Die, wyvern! You there! Meet Rudra. Overkill. That was like 7k. Excuse me, Dark Gobalka Clan Reaper. I guess I should have saved TP for him. Especially when he uses I was going to use Invincible. Oh, he did use Invincible.
Rick Scott.
I'm still doing a little bit of damage to him, just not a lot of damage.
I think if you have a Jugo Kirky, you can do a little bit of additional damage to him.
Yeah, it's like
if you're on Thief.
8 points of damage when the wind procs. There we go. Invincible wore off. What? No treasure chest? Hey, what's this? Idiolok. Diok. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Alright, Google. I got a question. How to pronounce Eidealc? Showing results for how to pronounce eidetic, but that's not what we're looking for. No results containing your search terms were found. Okay, let's try Bing. Bing never fails us. That's not true. Bing's failed us plenty of times. How to pronounce Eidealc. It's still just like, you must have misspelled it. No results found how to pronounce Eidealc. We're just going to call you E for the rest of the night. Hey, it's what's her name? The orcs are using this portal to gather energy and enhance the power of their weapons. This may explain the explosion that led to the destruction of Tabnasia. Using the energy in its unstable form obviously has its consequences. Wow, did it just do a whole... Let's check her out. Name is Eidealc. If you spell her real name backwards, you get this. I'm an adventurer like yourself. I am on a mission for Sandoria. From what it looks like, the orcs are also searching for the Lightbringer, and they seem to have some special way of locating it. If we don't find it before they do, I applaud you on your resourcefulness. Pretty good for a mere adventurer. So wearing mascara. Probably just his eyelashes. That really looks blue. Who are you? New York's Crystal Dowser is a nice piece of equipment. I use it myself. It'd be a good idea to stop those orcs from using the magic portal. Who knows what would happen if you didn't. However, there is more to this than meets the eye. I wish you luck. That is like the fastest warp spell ever. Wait, why are you... Let us pray for the safety of us both. I hope to see you again soon. It's like an NPC warp. And then we're outside. 2 minutes 35 seconds. We were a little slow. Chain spelled out of there. Didn't check. Happy Thursday. Alright. So, we just have to talk to a gate guard again. When finished, you'll receive another cutscene and receive the key item Crystal Dowser. Head back to Sandoria and speak to any gate guard. Finish the mission. Awesome. Oh, Apuru. She's still here. Happy day. Having flashbacks to that time that Peacock Charm had dropped, and we were all so happy. We're like, yay, we got it, we're rich. And then we zoned. And the Peacock Charm hadn't dropped into our inventory yet. Yep, we're doing Sandy. We're going to try and get to rank 10 tonight. We only got an hour for bedtime. Ish. But at least get to rank 8. If we don't stop and kill everything along the way. Totally want to stop and kill everything along the way, but... In 2017, we're going to take full advantage of what we can. There is a home point crystal over here. We're going to use it. We're going to go right back to South Sandy. At least it's not Bestock and getting salt for the President's eggs. Wait, it wasn't the President's eggs. Or was it? Let's do...
Don't be talking about my last stock now.
Last stock. It's funny because it's true. I think they're in last place this week again. That's the plan, though. We're going to just start with Sandy, Songarthal, and we're going to move them over the Windy and get that rank 10 out of the way. And then we're going to finish it off with Bestock. And then that will be 2 rank 10 Bestockers with Cyndaquil. We will slowly, bit by bit, piece by piece, character by character, we will make Bestock great again. Bestock's finest. Bestock's elite.
Make Bestock great again.
People will be like, it was never great to begin with. Probably.
That's a truth. That's not an alternative fact.
It's hard to believe orcs have their hands on such dangerous equipment. More patrols will have to be sent out to prevent any new developments in their evil plans. Best way to fix Bestock is to shut it down. And this Crystal Dowser, we will have to analyze it and begin reproduction for our forces. We cannot let orcs get the treasures of the Dragon King before Sandoria does. Well, congratulations on the completion of your mission. Do I know of an adventurer named Dialk? Never heard of him. It's a she. How do they not know it was a she? I don't know. But you need not worry about some petty traveler. You are in a different league. You are now rank 8. Just noticed that was the stream.
Was it a
still
mantra?
Shows last night's activities. Really? Oh, it does. Thank you, Lanos. Is it a mantra? No. Or maybe it was. Still shows yesterday's date too. Delete. We will do the EHIR to the LIGHT. It is so laggy. It's still typing out light. I'm gonna go ahead and click update. Hey, look, it's another Goka.
Yeah, for some reason, Discord's even kind of laggy tonight with the
internet.
Sometimes you're like in and out.
And with to that, off to bed later. Fun. Where are we going next? Oh, let's trade over our ice crystals, because we're not going to use ice crystals on anything ever again. Well, that's not true. It probably is true. Trade. Actually, I'm going to keep the fire. Those will probably use. You now have rank points. So the next mission... I forget what it was called. Coming of age. What we need. Talk to a gate guard for a cutscene to start the mission. Alright. Gate guard. I choose you. Androsian. There it is. Coming of age. Princess Clydes. Coming of age ceremony is drawing near. This ceremony is an important facet of the tradition. Monolera's, however, has put out a call to high-ranking adventurers for their assistance in the Chateau d'Orgullo. Will you accept the mission? Well, of course. Ah, young princess has finally become a lady. Oh, I'm sorry. You can get the details of your next mission from Sir Halver. It's so many different websites over the ages have come and gone about Final Fantasy XI. There was one that I used to frequent quite a bit back a long time ago. I think it was called Alakazam, something like that. Halver's page. There were a lot of players that did not care for him. Let's do the current region. We'll do Northern Sandoria. Home point number 2. Yes, please. I think somebody called him a racist fat ass. His butt's not big. He's like all male elven. It must be so uncomfortable for them to sit. They have no cushion in their tushin. Wait, that's not a word. Just made it one. Golka's, on the other hand, they make excellent chairs. Wait, no. That came out wrong too. No. So it appears that we have to talk to Halver next. He might be angry at us for not using his trust yet. Dear Mother, my coming of age ceremony is drawing near. My brothers will tell me that during the ceremony I will be informed of all the secrets of the d'Orgullo family. I have heard that the same tradition was carried out in Tabnazia. Mother, what secrets were revealed to you? Will I be able to handle the burden as you did? Wait, didn't she die? That can't be good. I beg of you, Mother, watch over me in these trying times. Can see her up there in the sky all day, every day, just staring down. It's not so thrilling, but you know. You just made my neck hurt thinking about that. Oh well. Songar Soul, I assume an adventurer of your status has heard the rumors of Princess Clyde's coming of age ceremony. This ceremony is a piece of d'Orgullo tradition and requires much preparation. This is where your assistance is necessary. Travel to the Fountain of Kings located within the Quicksand Caves and bring back some drops of amnio. I've never even heard of that. The princess is always speaking of your deeds for the kingdom. Everyone here is counting on you, Songarthol. So, a fetch quest, eh? 8-1. Go to the Quicksand Caves entrance at G9 in eastern Altepa Desert. Sneak and head west and then south to the hole at 11. Fall down and stay against the left wall until you get to G14 by the Fountain of Kings. Clear the area and check the Fountain of Kings. This will spawn 2 Kraken notorious monsters, Honor and Valor. You can pull them one at a time. They will not link, but will aggro to sound. Valor uses 100 Fist. Honor cast Paraliga. It's Silenska. It is possible to land blind and gravity on either, but both resist sleep. Letting one depop and defeating the other makes this a lot easier to deal with. I doubt that. Check the Fountain of Kings again for a key item, drops of amnio, then return to Halver. Alright, so we need to go to the Quicksand Caves entrance at G9 in eastern Altepa Desert. Let's do that. So I really want to use a home point crystal, but leaving the chateau, of course. Why else would I talk to you? Silly woman. Well, she's not silly. She's doing what's scripted. Like so many of these NPCs, yes, we know their names. Halver, we'll never forget Halver's name. Except for those times that we forgot Halver's name. Destin, Treon, Puge. Never forget that. Gate guards, people that we deal with all the time, walk past all the time. Do you remember their names? No. The folks at the Chocobo stables? No. That dude that gave you the Beastmaster flag quest? No, I don't remember. They're traveling to another home point. Let's do current region, Northern Sandy. By the exit. Yes, please. Eastern Oltepa, I think, is where we were headed. Not Western. Is there a survival guide for Western? I don't know. Probably.
There is.
Uh-huh.
It's near the, you know how you get from Eastern to Western? It's right there.
Oh, okay. So this is Rise of the Zolar area. Let's do Eastern Oltepa. And then using tabs. Hey, look, everyone. It's a Mandragora in Sandy. Little funny boots. I say little funny boots. Song's wearing sandals. Flip-flops, mostly. I forgot what the enchantments on this outfit did, too. I should check that. Watch me like a teleport. See, now we're on a beach. Life is good. Maybe these things don't have any enchantments. Mount up. We're going to look for G9, which should be this way. In easterly direction. Hey, look! Now Songarthol's mount is a happy crab, because it's in some water. Map G9 should be... Okay. I think I know where we're going. Maybe. Probably already lost. Make it right. Slide on down. Make another. There we go. All the way down here and make a right, it looks like. Nope. Just go till it zones. Alright. Go Quicksand Caves entrance at G9 in Eastern Altepa Desert. Sneak and head west. And then south to the hole at E11. Fall down. I don't have a sneak button. We're gonna make it. Macros. Edit. Macro. Thief. We're gonna call you SJ. For Spectral Jake. Jolly Spectral Jake. Me.
Don't be copying my macros, man.
Yay. Now we go. And you get a very silent, invisible, and mostly naked Gulka running around Quicksand Caves. We're looking for a hole. This is going to be at E11. Alright. I think it's the wrong way, isn't it? Yep. Stop. Turn around. I don't think you need sneak. I really don't. So I'm just going to use flee. Because flee's better than sneak. Even if something aggroes, it's not going to be able to hit you. What's it going to do? You're like, oh man, that Gulka's a fast Gulka. No way I can keep up. Oh, the Beastman though. Should like radio for patrol. He's like, hey, we got company. We'll cut that guy off. And they're like, hey, remember us? And Gulk could be all like, man, it's the fuzz. Now we're in for it. Alright, so this is E9. We needed E11. So... okay, now we're at D10. Just a little bit further. Here we go. E11. Here comes a hole. Wait. I want to do
You
this.
sure he's going to be able to fit?
Nope. I think this is what you use. Use a living key on these things, and you obtain 7,920 gil. Bonus. Yep, he fit. I think the hole had to make itself extra wide, but it worked. Alright. Fall down and stay against the left wall until you get to G14 by the Fountain of Kings. Alright. I don't know if these things aggro. They probably don't, but it's not like I have trust NPCs though. Or even a macro for a curing waltz. Should make that. I'm not going to. Do I recognize where we're at yet? No, we're off the map. Bum, bum, bum. Still off the map.
So, I had to lock one of my kittens in the bedroom, and my big fat gray cat, he's like over at the door, and the other cat on the other side keeps trying to get him, but he doesn't understand that there's a door there. So like he's running himself into the door and pawing underneath it, and I'm like, what the? Oh Lord,
I'll figure it out.
No, he could do this for hours.
Yeah.
Never figure it out.
Well, he's having fun. He's training.
He's like, this door is never going away, and I'm always going to attack, try to get through it.
It was our orange tabby, Mr. Asher. I got him when he was a kitten. And it was like, Mrs. got him the same day. We were supposed to have a dinner with her parents on the other side of Dallas Fort Worth. And she's like, we can't leave the kitten alone on the first day. I'm like, you want to bring the cat with us? It's a kitten. You want to put the kitten back in the pet carrier, put him in the car, as we drive over an hour from one side of Dallas to the other side of Fort Worth. And we're like, what if he needs to go to the bathroom? We can bring a litter box. This is true. This kitten did not want to be left alone, so we put him into the bedroom with the litter box, and his entire world has been upchanged. He's no longer with his mom. He's no longer with his siblings. He's in a strange place with strange people, and he's in another strange place with other strange people. And her family has very big dogs, which is why we were living in the bedroom. But he's a kitten, very small. He was like 3 months at the time. He fit underneath the door slightly, because he's trying to get there. He got stuck halfway through, and he's like, meh, meh. And one of the dogs heard and went straight for it. And I saw and basically ran there and wrapped my arms around the dog to make sure that he didn't eat the kitten, because it would have taken like maybe 2 chomps and it would have been all over with. And this dog was huge. I was like using all my strength just to hold it back, and it was using all its strength to get to this kitten. And kitten saw the dog coming and got back into the bedroom, and once we got the dog secured and put into another bedroom and went in there to check on the kitten, and there was a spot on the wall, I guess at the angle that the cat was at when let's say he had evacuated his bowels and didn't need the litter box. I was like, oh my god. I scared him so bad. But how'd I get on that? Oh, yeah, your cat will figure out the door. This cat, she can open doors. She broke 3 door handles learning how to open them, but...
Oh, he wants to. I'm thinking as he gets bigger, he's going to try to open the door.
Mm-hmm. It's like...
I mean, he's like a really smart kitten, no joke.
Cats find ways.
Like, we have this old, like, 1900s, like, early 1900s sewing machine that my aunt somehow wants to keep.
Yeah.
And I believe he's going to get up there, and then the door is right next to the old sewing machine. So, I think he's going to try to get up there and then open the door. That's what I foresee, yeah.
You sense something evil. Why is honor and valor considered evil? I don't know either. I also don't know why Valor is so much taller. Abilities, weapon skill, Rudra Storm on the one on the left. Take that, Honor. Got one-shotted. And there goes Valor. Together. On the ground. Fountain of Kings. Target is out of range. That's kind of fun. We should do that again. It is a pool of water. See, the game is not used to you killing stuff so quickly, so it hasn't loaded it yet. There you go. Just had to click it a few times. Obtained key item. Drops of amnio. Yay. So what's now? Return to Heir. Alright. Wait 1 Earth minute, then zone into Northern Cyndaquil for another cutscene. Dum. So, yeah, I don't think my home point is where it should be. Let's see. Did I ever equip the Warframe? No. Let's do that now. Should have that thing equipped all the time. I'm going to stab you, Mr. Black Mage. See, this guy didn't one-shot him either. Think you would have, but oh well. That should be fun.
Probably be going to bed in the next 30 minutes. So.
30 minutes? Okie doke. I'm not sure when I'm going to go to bed. Definitely going to try aim for at least rank 9. I mean, after this mission, I got 1, 2, 3 to go. 40 minutes? Possible. As long as we don't have to wait too long. Hey, look, we're in Mahara. I should have set my home point in Sandy. We'll do that soon. There's our home point crystal. We're going to travel to another home point. We're going to do Sandy, Northern, home point number 2. Yes. Cheers, by the way. Oh. That one guy had a pretty neat outfit. Very red. Flashy. Didn't get enough time to take a closer look at it, but I want to say that body piece you can purchase off the auction house. I think it's expensive, but all the cool stuff usually is. Oh, almost forgot to do it. Let us do... Set this as your home point. Yes. I don't think if there's any other advanced jobs in Sandoria. Is it just Paladin and Dragoon? Probably is. Waiting on you, Mr. Heir. Whenever you're ready to show... Oh, dang it. It appeared underneath me. Ah, drops of amnio. These were used during the prince's ceremonies as well. Tradition prohibits us from allowing you to attend the ceremony, but feel free to view it. The princess would be delighted at your presence. Alright, so now we gotta wait a minute. Celebratory chest. What do you got in there? Quick juice. Alright. What do you got in here? What did that say? Benedite set? This includes a Benedite coat and a pair of Benedite hose. I can't tell if that says 20,000 gil or 200,000 gil. I think it says 200,000. Yeah, it's 200. Alright. So, let's see what that looks like. Macros, edit, equipment sets once again. Cannot equip hand gear. Alright. And then... I'm curious what it looks like without pants. That's... Oh my. I mean, I even think it's the same color. No, it's... I might have found the perfect style look for song. I'm just gonna try the pants with the swimming top, though. Get that Caribbean look going. Okay, it's not as good. But... Style look, once again. That, yeah. That's very dapper.
So I found something that's more disturbing than Galka ass.
Okay.
Gubu ass.
The plant people?
Yeah, the big Gubus. Well, you can proc them in here. You know how they freeze?
Yes.
Well,
in different animations.
Yeah, apparently I got the proc and it was bent over attacking. And then I hit sneak attack. Yeah, and they actually have a buck crack. That was weird.
There was a good place to level at 63. Where did I go at 63?
I would say Boyata until 69, and then you can go to Ottergon. You can go to Kedorva Mire.
You might get your butt kicked, but you might want to try Zurin Mines. 63 might be a little low.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
But the worms, they don't hit hard. And if you got trusted PCs out, you get those things killed. Oh my god.
The only thing you really need there is accuracy. So if you stack like Olmia and Yuka, who else? And you have a good tank.
If you got Shandoto too.
Tank. Oh yeah.
Alright. Shamonde, I hereby conclude the coming of age ceremony of Clyde D. Arakil. Alright. Everybody's RP walking out of here. I am dressed for the occasion. Yep, here he comes. Songarthal. So this the baby princess has finally become a lady. Oh, so the baby princess has finally become a lady. Did you know that it is custom at the coming of age ceremony for the Dark Diorgul's secrets to be revealed? I'm sure you have already heard that during the Great War, the Diorgulu family betrayed my father, Altidor, and dragged Tabnazia into ruin. Rahal's gonna run him through. Silence, infidel! Who are... Where did this...
Oh, is that a Jeff Dunham thing?
Might have been. I wasn't...
Silence, I kill you!
Where did this vagrant come from? No, I do not expect you to know who I am. This is the first time I have been to this cathedral. Wait, you look familiar. But you couldn't be... But I am. My name is Rockenfogne, the first of Tabnazia, son of Altidor, and sole surviving heir to the Tabnazian throne. My mother's brother, Rochenfogne, you were slain in the Great War. I'm still waiting for my 72 virgins. Terran, you doubt your own eyes, pitiful Diorglu. That will be the downfall of you all. Know this, Diorglus. I will find Lightbringer. It is the destiny that drives me. And then he runs away, and everyone's all like, stop, scoundrel, wait! That Rochenfonge is a poison in our fair country. dispatch the knights and have them comb the countryside. No. All of Vanadil for him. Trion's not the brightest crown in the box. He was right there. But nobody had like a gravity spell to cast on him. Or what's that one that binds you in place? Bind? Yeah.
What?
But how could it be? And what could he want with the Holy Sword? What do you want with the Holy Sword? Yeah, he doesn't know either. And just like that, it was nighttime.
If I touched it, I would burn.
Maybe. What would we do with a Holy Sword if we had one? Alright, wait 1 North minute, then zone into Northern Cyndaquil for another cutscene, and you gotta speak with the gate guard to complete the mission. To wield it, of course. Oh, yeah. Of course. So we're gonna travel to another home point. We're gonna do current region. We're gonna do Southern Sandy by the exit. Yes, please. Cheers. Y'all can't see it from this angle, but I got Cyndaquil on Song's computer, but it's at the Final Fantasy login screen, and it's on the beach in Porongogo Isle. At the beach, and it looks a very pleasant day. The waters are turquoise colored. Now the sun's setting. It's pretty cool. This backup bottle of Corona is sitting right in front of it on this beach, and it's like, oh, that's a Corona commercial. Final Fantasy 11, if I've ever seen one. I just want to take a picture of it, but give me my stuffs. Wait, we didn't finish it? Speak with a gate guard to complete the mission. Maybe we did finish it. Maybe we didn't. Sin with Lightbringer and Ambuscade. That slime ball would die just from looking. Oh, maybe not. It's like a level 70 sword, isn't it? No, Trion can wield it, so it's probably closer to level 50. We're looking for quest. We're looking for objectives. Tutorial. Dang it. Sandy. 8-1. Secret weapon. There, okay, it's completed. I guess you don't have to talk to a gate guard to complete the mission. The next one should be called the Lightbringer. Alright, speak to the gate guard in front of the gatehouse and complete Lightbringer. We'll set this objective. 500 XP. So, 3 to go. Lightbringer, the one that comes after it, and the Heir to the light. That'll be the last one. Alright, go to a gate guard for a cutscene to start the mission. So just like that. Except, maybe we don't have enough Imperial standing. That's how it's going. Do you mind? I'm sure he does.
Imperial standing?
No, that's a different thing. Dang it, I don't want to use my fire crystals.
Yeah, something crystals.
Yeah. Clicking this thing here. That thing. We're going to go pick up some cheap crystals. So we're going to travel to another home point. We're going to do current region, Southern Sandy. Home point number 4. Yes, please. We're going to the Leather Workers Guild. Maybe to get some pants. Some leather pants. For Sungarthal. Who's dressed for the occasion in February. Open. Tanner's Guild. Trade button here. Trade those things over here. Click the OK button there. So, like, done. You now have 936 fire crystals on an alt of an alt of an alt. I want crystals returned to me now. Probably, well, ice is okay. It's got 1,600 earth crystals. Let's take...
You only need I think 2 stacks to max rank points.
Probably. You can really overdo it though. Let's do. Yeah, let's do 48. Because the rest of it gets turned into conquest points. I don't think it gets turned into a lot of conquest points. But we can pretend. Anyone ever stop to notice what this poor Taru has to do day in, day out, non-stop? She tanning that leather. And you know that stuff smells bad. Poor thing. And then,
yeah, they actually have clones of him.
Clones?
Because after one dies off, they just replace it with another Tartar clone.
I think that was a she.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a she?
Yeah. And then there's got this like box of hides just sitting there. Not rotting.
Yeah, well, technically that's the old Tartar that died before.
Probably. I don't know what that says. Yeah, that place has to stink. High heavens. It's all like, oh. But even this place, with its tanning guild, probably still smells better than Bestock Mines on a good day.
Oh god.
So that place stinks. Just use all these items. Yay! Alright. Now we filled up some space. Ooh! That took like 10 seconds to activate, but you got 135 experience points out of it. I'm gonna call that a win. Oh, kick card. There we go. Hit and trade. Here, take these earth crystals. All these earth crystals. Excuse me. Your points are full. We've added the access to your conquest points. You do not need to donate any more crystals. Go to the gatehouse for further instructions. So now, there it is. The Lightbringer. The king has requested your audience. He has selected you from the mountain of adventurers in Sandoria. You should feel honored, no pants man. You have matured from a fledgling adventurer into a great asset to our kingdom. Do not let us down. Totally gonna let them down. You accept the mission. Alright, so now head to the chateau once again. And check the Great Hall for a cutscene. Okay. We like cutscenes. Especially when there's like a lot of oh, I don't know, stuff going on. Travel to another home point, current region, Northern Zandale, number 2. Yes, please. Cheers. 11:34. 2 more missions. You know there's going to be a Wait One Game Day coming up soon. Probably. Oh, no. Curses. Foiled again. Unless they're going to let me in without any pants. I guess they will. It's the guards inside that'll be all like, on your knees. Call forth all members of the court. Has the adventurer Songarthol arrived? There's like very few times you're going to see Destin actually standing. 15 out of 100 with 2 million currency up for sale. Alright. Ah, Songarthol. The deciphering of the stone tablet you found has been completed. There is one line that has us especially intrigued. Light will befall the great Vanadil only when the true heir of the Overdue raises Lightbringer to the heavens. There was a time Square Enix was like, we're not going to do capes because we don't want any clipping in our animations. Well, I see some clipping in the animation with this cape going on right about now. Hmm. And this means... Trion's not going to know it. It means that only the true heir of the Orgalo throne will be able to unsheath Lightbringer, and that only when he does will the true power of the sword be unleashed. And then it is decided. When we have possession of the legendary sword, Trion and Puge will both attempt to unsheath it. Whoever succeeds will take my place on the throne as the true heir of the house. FF11 is unplayable. They fixed the giant crack on Sid's... Oh. Speechless. Puge is like, I have a chance. Trion's like, oh crap. I might not be the heir. But true? What's an heir?
Alright, well, I'm off for the night, sir.
Have a good one.
So, Sinister Rain tomorrow?
Yes, sir. Don't forget the beer.
The beer? What?
The beer tomorrow night.
Ooh, yeah, that'll be fun.
Always makes it better.
Have a good one, pal.
Thank you.
Sure, thank you.
I'll get to attend finally. Yay!
Oh, is that Lord's Act?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Yeah. You might bring White Mage. It'd be even more better.
Yay!
Right.
That means I could probably bring Warrior.
Ninja's good, especially when Cyndaquil goes down. Because you know Cyndaquil's gonna go down.
Yeah, I got some damage. Minus damage taken stuff, so I might survive for a few minutes. Now, if it's August, he might eat through me pretty quick. We'll see how it goes.
I'm like, Vulcan, run!
Now, I am pretty good at kiting, so...
Yeah. That's like the one thing I'm pretty decent at is running along the walls and...
Alright, have a good night.
You too. Trion or Puge? The sword will decide the future of Sandoria and lead us from the darkness. Of course, we must first locate the treasure of the Dragon King. Rahul, Kurilla, I want your knights to concentrate their efforts on locating Lightbringer. Yes, Your Highness. Understood, Your Highness. Sangarthal, report to Rahul for your orders. I trust that your involvement in this investigation can only benefit Sandoria. Try and get as many print screens as I can with Galka legs in the picture. Set forth and search the darkness for the light that will guide us to a brighter future. The dawn of a new era in Sandoria is upon us. It's like Destin knows that Kingdom's not going to be great under his rule. And yet he kind of thinks that his kids have been... Yeah. Alright, we're clicking Rahul now. Sangarthal, I want you to investigate the Temple of Ugulapit. That place. Take this crystal dowser with you on your journey. Use it when searching the area. Any response from the crystal dowser may be a clue to the location of the Lightbringer. The fate of the kingdom is riding on your shoulders. Don't let us down. Oh, man. Head to the Temple of Ugulapet and farm a prelate key from the testimony tier Tonberry Nins. Make your way through the temple until you reach the door that can only be opened by killing the temple guardian. Pass in to the big room and head upstairs and through the door, which requires... Oh no, it's that prelate key. That place can get scary if you never reset your Tonberry hate. Not scary, that's fun. I should bring Cyndaquil, because we're trying to max out her Tonberry hate for other reasons. Okay, now I remember this fight. We might have to actually bring Cyndaquil. I don't think Songarthol has the Testimony of Souls. Oh, you don't need it, actually. Unless you're going the other way. Yeah, want me to come? Nah. This should be fun. He's on Thief. He'll get the key item drop. Quick luck. Or die trying. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Here's the door. Alright, woman. Let me out. Out, I tell ya. Before they put pants on me. That would be embarrassing. But not that bad. I just might bring Songarthol just like this to all occasions now. Until people are like, oh, why? And it's like, why do the colors even match-ish, kinda? Well, that's like almost the same shade of pinkish white. Ivory. I guess that's the color. Maybe. No, maybe not. We're gonna travel to another home point. We're gonna do El Shamo Uplands. Yeah, that's right. Den of Rancour. Home point number 1. Yes. This is always a good home point crystal to get. I recommend it before getting any other home point crystals. Get the Den of Rancor one. It'll be a little challenging. If you know somebody that can open this door for you with the switch, it makes it a lot easier. But even just getting here is not fun. There's another home point crystal over here too. That's for the Leviathan fight. Not as difficult to get. Alright, so Rahal's the one that sent us out on this journey. Let's bring him along. And Corilla as well. Because why not? If we bring Treon, we won't need a healer. See what we're doing here? Yeah. Everyone's going to want a tank. And somehow I think Song's going to be the one tanking. Yeah. Alright, so let's go find some ninjas. Dang. That's pretty nifty little formation they got going there. Song needs to get some sun, doesn't he? Yeah, he certainly does. Oh, the gate will not budge. Well, what if you hit the switch? Spectral jig. Now let's see if we can find our way out of this mess and upstairs. You'd figure for a desert people, he'd be more tanned. I can't tell if his skin has like a green tint to it or not. It's probably fine. Fine the way he is. Don't change a thing, Golka. Be proud of them legs. Although I have no idea how they can support his weight. Earth. Just very not proportionate. It's what I liked what they did with Final Fantasy XIV. They seemed to make them more proportionate. Their legs were much more meaty. But they also took away their tail. So I was like they cut off the tail. It's like they didn't need a tail. And it was like took away his charm. Alright, so I don't remember the name of the ninja mobs. I'm just hoping that I'll see one and be all like, yeah, that's it. No, Mithra. I made one. Ah. Yeah, that's not one. That's like a black mage. Let's see what kind of weapon he's got. Looks like also a black mage. You? Looks like a thief. Taylor? Kinda. He's probably also a thief. I didn't even see you a moment ago. Alright, so not this room. I think more to the south. Don't fall down the hole. Watch Prelate Key like drop the first go. Toneberry Slasher. That sounds right. Let me see your weapon. Yeah, that's definitely a ninja. I'm going to get you, Toneberry Slasher. I wonder who's tanking. It's probably me. Next. We got a ninja testimony. Toneberry coat, flask of venom potion. We're going to get a lot of flask of venom potions. Stab, stab, stab. Ooh. Mel Mithra. What, Pally? That's the way to do it. Mithras look really neat in the paladin outfits. There's another slasher. Gatsby Rhodes! Happy Thursday. I think I'd be in here farming more prelate keys. I think what we just did is not too long ago. See more ninjas. Ability. Weapon skill. Oh, we got a Beastman seal. Today's a good day. A Toneberry coat. More Toneberry coats. What? You come from? Ability, weapon skill, Rudras. Never felt anything. Hey, we got a coffer key. We'll have to trade that. There's another slasher. Charge. We're not even using sneak anymore. Just like kill everything. Gonna be awesome. Rich, right? I guess that one dropped nothing. It's like suddenly they all just stopped dropping stuff. You know how to get one to drop? Like prelate key, that is. Do the Record of Eminence quest, Den of Rancor. Once you get your 9th kill, you'll get your prelate key, and so like, dang it. Very Imperator trailer? It says trailer, not Taylor, right? Yeah. I always thought it was Taylor. It's like, hey, it's a Toneberry that sews. Director, Taylor, trailer. Elemental, Beleaguer. Oh, wow. Oh, there's some more slashers. Well, there's one more slasher. 2 more. They're kind of right next to each other. So, let's go this way. I'm going to get you, Toneberry Slasher. You better drop what I'm looking for. Alright. Also, it's like I want to use like the sneak attack and the trick attack and all that other fun stuff, but it's got shadows. So we'll do ability, we'll do gel ability, we'll do... We were going to do sneak attack. It's like they all stopped dropping stuff all of a sudden. Oh, we got a water spirit pact. And a summoner's testimony. Ain't that awesome? Ability, weapon. Sneak attack. Turn around, dude. Alright. Changing up gear. There. And I don't think I've got anything else with Treasure Hunter on it. That's not true. There is one last thing. Thieves' Knife. Actually, we should make Thieves' Knife main hand, shouldn't we? That's not what we're going to be doing a bunch of weapon skills, but... Alright, let's see if we can find another trailer on the wide scan. Another slasher on the white scan. Beleaguer, elementals. Slasher. There we go. Let's go get that one. Spectre Jig. Well, he wasn't that far away, now was he? Eyes are getting heavy. Good night, good sir. Alright, War Dog. You have a good one. Sneak attack is go. It's lame. Alright, let's find another one. This zone must be full of them, right? Well, that's not true. Okay, there's a slasher back the way we came, so the repups have started happening. Yay for repups. Watch me get lost. Yay for getting lost. Is this the right way or not? If the cave curves to the right, then I think we'll be good. It did. Unless I already have the prelate key. Maybe it dropped and I didn't see it. Nah, it'd be towards the top there. Alright. You the one I'm looking for? No. You're the one I'm looking for. Where's gonna have hate? It's Mr. Howard. Except it's not Mr. Howard. It's Mr. Rahal. There's our prelate key. Yay! I'm gonna use our warp ring. H&M fighting mobs. Fighting mobs at least 10 levels higher than me. Reading IT with high defense. Isn't it awesome? You're like, they die so easily. And you get like 2,000 experience points. Warp ring. Oh, follow Miss Kitty. Hey, we got a vial of slime oil. 2 vials of slime. Wow. If we ever need to make our own silent oils, then we're coming back here. We never need to make our own silent oils. Excuse me. So, next one... We're going to wait for the home point crystal to return. We're going to use the survival guide for the Temple of Ugalape. Current region, Northern Sandy, by the exit. Yes, please. Cheers. We are going to do teleportation assistance. We're going to look for Rise of Zalart area. Temple of Ugalape. Using tabs. Now this should be... Getting where we need to go is going to be easy. Getting the cutscenes and the notorious monsters killed may not be as easy, but shouldn't have too much trouble. Hopefully I won't have to use the map. Probably have to use the map. Hopefully I don't get lost, but I'll probably get lost. This way. Oh, here comes the yawns. Always happens when we do standing missions. Winders missions. Stuck missions. Not as bad as Rise of the Lark missions, oh god. There was a reason I've been putting these off. For like a long time, but it's okay. We will make it better for some Garthol. You need a trust NPC. Probably just needs a healer. Probably don't need that. But, do you have a color noble? Does. Let's go and get one of those out. They got a lot faster now, at least, with all those whole... Yep. Warps and mounts and stuffs. Alright, doesn't have Omiya, but he does have Juchim for a bard. And... 1, 2, 3... We gotta get one more support. Let's do... Oh, I don't We'll do Coltada. Let's get some Corsair rolls. Now that's a party. If I can get a haste sump on myself, be like attacking full speed. If I don't get lost. I'll probably get lost. I think I'm already lost. Kitty! Big, giant kitty. I wonder if we're ever going to get a mount of the kitties. The whiskers. Like, who would want to ride a cat? That would be so fun. But probably not good for their backs. They don't really look like they can support much in the way of weight, do they? This isn't where I needed to go. Is it? No. No. Not that far off. I made a right when I should have made a left. That's all. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. I'd like to get into the club. Very well. You leave me no choice. Prepare to be shanked. Back in the good old days. It's like, we need to get this mission done. And we need to get past the Temple Guardian. Bring Dent. He's got a monk. Thing would die so fast. Alright. Or not fast enough. Sometimes there's a notorious monster. This used to be something dangerous. Ability, ranged attack, go. Before it gets out of range. Whack. Hey, our throwing skill reaches level 13. Don't get much better than that. This thing is a manipulator. It is impossible to gauge. Let's see how impossible to gauge. Weapon skill, Rudra Storm. You have been gauged and found wanting. Drop anything good? Ooh, it dropped a hard shield. And 9k gil. Oh well. So here is one of the granite doors. You just take your prelate key. You open it. Door opens. Now you have to be sure to run through it. Otherwise, it will close on you and be like, now you get to go farm another prelate key. I know this because I've done that before. I'm like, wait, is this the way I want to do it? I don't think so. Yeah, and this is the hallway I always have a little bit of trouble in. I don't know if these guys aggro. Oh yeah, they aggro. Until they released the Orchestron Synergy Synth, that guy dropped an item that did absolutely nothing. Well, you had to steal it from me. Ah. Alright, Dismare. Let's get some more Tomberry hate. Dull Gizmo. Awesome. I'll have to look into that. Forward. Yeah, out of the way, Coltada. Alright, so for this one... Alright. Go through the first, second, and fourth doors in the hall, checking the triple question marks in each. You will get 3 key items, piece of a broken key. After you have all 3 copies, select the second door to spawn 2 dull notorious monsters, Neo Hum and Neo A. Both have around 6,500 HP, do regular dull attacks, and cannot be slept. I'm not really worried. Let's go get some key items. You need to die. Vinio Merta. Happy Thursday. So, no, it is Friday now. Happy Friday. I'm new to FF11, so if I ask questions, hopefully it doesn't bother you. Nah. Hopefully it's questions I know answers to. But ask away. Even if I don't, I'm sure there's folks in the stream that know more than I do. So here's our first question mark. A crystal dowser slightly quivers, but there is no sign of the Lightbringer here. Well, what about here? Obtain key item, piece of a broken key. So far, so good. So we needed what was the first, third, and fourth doors? You cannot open this door. Okay, it must have been the first, second, and fourth door. Dude's in the way. Magic aggro. Piece of a broken key. And nothing else in here, right? Yep. Like, seriously. You're in the way. You need to move. Now. Just waiting for Coltata to do Savage Blade. For the win. Granite door. Good place to go for double shards. Almost as good as Sky. So getting 3k per kill in here. Good cold it. Awesome. Hopefully you can kill them fairly regularly too. But yeah. Honestly, you could probably stay in that zone all the way to 99 if you wanted to. But after about level 75, 76, it starts to slow down a lot. 77 is like, wow, this is getting bad. 78 is like, why am I even here? So many other higher level worms you could go after. Alright, another coffer key. What job, sub-job are you running right now? I am on Thief as my main job. I'm subbing Dancer for mostly the Spectral Jig, so if I wanted to go invisible and be all sneaky, then I can do it with like an instant cast. Dancer also gets Curing Waltz, which comes in handy. I also get a stun, but yeah. Escha, after getting that, no. You can, but I wouldn't. I forget the name of it. It's one of those mines. They all sound and look alike. Zulkum region. Googskin mines. The Amorphs. I got some worms there. You can probably do those from around like 76, 77. Probably take that to 83. Maybe 84. And then after that, you're going to go back to Crawler's Nest, if you can believe that. And go down into the, not the sack room, the room that's the big shape of a ring. And go after the bees. And because the bees are really weak, and sometimes they kill themselves. And you could probably take that till about 91, 92-ish. Then you should have enough accuracy to go after the Mandy's outside Audulin. You can take that all the way to 99. That is the leveling progression path that Lanos perfected and shared with me. It's alright. If you can get like a... I don't know what job they're on, but I can find out real quick. Just go to link shell, link list. You are on Red Mage. Alright. Because you are going to be meleeing. There is... I don't have it, but the IME Trust from Bestock. She's great. She'll open a weapon skill that will try to close the best weapon skill that you're currently using. So like say Savage Blade, she'll try and do something to open up with it that will do light. And then if you have a Shantoto Trust, she'll Magic Burst with it. And those guys working together, very deadly combo. Yeah, if you don't have those, I'm sure there are other ways around there too. Shantoto number 2, she's not easy to get. Got August, Z2, Shantoto 2, Opuru, and King Kupo. That'll work. Z's awesome. I need to get you the Archangel Gulka. He's pretty awesome too. Ability. Job ability. Where'd it go? And we're gonna do waltzes? No, sambas. Hey, samba. Alright, so if I did everything correctly, clicking this should give us 2 Notorious Monsters. Okay, maybe it was the third door. Excuse me. Pardon me. I need to stab the... Thank you. Attack. Faster. Faster. There we go. Click. There we go. We'll target no hum. And go a little bit this way. We're going to do abilities. We're going to do weapon skill. We're going to do Rudras. We're going to target this guy. He didn't like that. He's like, you killed my brother. Without much effort. This guy's going like, oh no. I don't want to die. Not here. Not in 2017. That was great. Alright, so now... defeat the 2 notorious monsters and check the door again for a cutscene. It's out of range. How about now? Here's our cutscene. Bum, bum, bum. He's like he's on vacation. You cannot find the Lightbringer here. Your investigation is over. Like, that was anticlimactic. For my leftover jobs at level 85, I took them to Eshazata and fought the plants to level 99. That works too. Lately, what I've been doing is I'll get Song and I'll get Dent and I'll have them on Beastmaster with the crickets. And then I'll just have Cyndaquil directing them. It's like, go kill those things. And they'll go running over there and they'll use the crickets and they'll kill like several mobs over there. And okay, go kill those now. Run over there. And she just stands there. Lately, I've been using Dancer as a sub for her and for the mage jobs and just have her Spectral Jig so she doesn't get aggro. Yeah, if you want a boring grind, you can do Zeta from 35 to 99. It's not... I mean, you know, just follow the warps up as you level. Makes sense. It's, I guess we're going back to Sandy, ain't we? Double check here, just be sure. Return to the chateau and check the Great Hall door for a cutscene. You'll be awarded rank 9 and 80,000 gil. Alright, Toneberry Pursuer. Let's see what happens first. Will my Warp Ring activate? Or will Koltada finish you off? Apparently my Warp Ring will activate before anything else. I've used that to get a Matt's Cap during one of those free play weeks. Oh, bucket list item. Well done. That's something Cyndaquil hasn't done yet. But we'll get it done. The hard part is farming the attestations. And that's not really all that hard, but leveling's pretty darn easy. Alright. I think I have to check the Great Door again. The only one that's a pain is Thief. Yeah. I think maybe at 99 you stand a better chance at meleeing, but... yeah, it's... I remember there were players at 90 and 95 that were trying to melee that dude on Thief. That's why when Cyndaquil did it, that was her first job to unlock at 75 was Thief. So we were able to use the steal the Warp Scroll because I don't think you can use that on any other fights. Welcome back from your long journey, Songartho. I am pleased to report that Kurilla's forces located the Holy Sword, Lightbringer. According to the writings in our ancient tombs, the scholars feel that the retrieved sword is truly the lost treasure of the Dragon King. The path leading to this day has been long and treacherous. However, our journey is nearly complete. I do not have the words to express my gratitude for your services. I thank you and wish that you might continue your work for the good of Sandoria long after I have stepped down from the throne. However, one final ceremony must be held. The true heir to the House of Diogu must be decided. At that time, your services will again be called upon. Yeah. Rank 9. Getting better. You start out rank 7. Now he needs rank 10. 2 more. And you also get 80,000 gil. I forgot about that. The gil is nice. 12 ice crystals are pretty good too. Speak to a gate guard for a cutscene to start the mission. Alright. Hopefully we won't have to wait. Game day. Hopefully we won't have to... Let's see how many crystals we got. Well, let's go activate the next quest. It's going to be... Tutorial... Sandoria for 9-1. I can do this. Looks like I'm just a little sleepy. Leave the chateau. I'm trying to remember what was 9-1. Well, more just getting the testimonies. You can just brute force all mats now. Rhapsody's Vanadil key items. Let's use trust in there. Oh yeah. Old mat mechanics are kind of dead. Full party of trust. He's dead even at 66 within seconds. As he has not much in the way of defense. It's the lack of a sub job. I think that messes up players. But wait, I don't have dual wield? Travel to another home point. We're going to do current region. We're going to do Southern Sandy home point number 4. Yes, please. Pick up some more earth crystals. Getting a little excited. I think I remember what this one is. This one's gonna suck. It's gonna be the Necropolis, ain't it? I don't know if Songarthal has that key item. We'll have to get one. It's like only 10k gil. Speaking of which, let's get some gil. I ran the wrong way. Venom potions. You wouldn't believe how many stacks of these I have on my mule at the moment. Water spirit probably won't sell, but then again, Songarthal probably doesn't know it because I don't think Songarthal's unlocked Summoner yet. Heart shield. Yeah. I'm gonna use it. Rotten meat. We can send that someone. Wow. We bought this thing on the auction house for 10k, and you can almost vendor trash it for the same. Stoneberry coats. I'm surprised you can sell these. I'm surprised I have that many. Wow. Antican robes. If my cloth crafter wasn't full. Summoner is such a hassle to unlock still. Just, you know, weather effects. That's all. If you're in a rush to get it done, yeah. But if you're just like, you're going to just be doing other stuff, and eventually it'll happen on its own, and then you just find the one element that you're missing, and be like, oh, okay, yeah. Just need to do this, go here, wait for this, zone, done. But fire weather, I think, was a hard one. Dark was real easy. Ice is really easy. And I guess that has to be the original and Rise of the Lord areas. You probably can't go to like Outland areas. I beat Matt for the first time as a red mage back in the day. Well done! No, red mage nearly quit the game because he couldn't beat it as a red mage. Summoner was my last Matt job because I couldn't find fire to save my life. Eastern Altepa Desert, Western Altepa Desert. Those are the places I think. I think it took me like 4, maybe 5 tries. Whoa, excuse me. It was the, I haven't done it yet. It's my plan. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Is to do it on one of my characters. I think my, what's her name? Goldsmith or Chuckle Cat. I'd do it on her. Might not either. Let's pick up 1 stack of Earth Crystals. So Crystals return to me. Earth. Specific number. 12. Let's see if 2 stacks will cap us out. Rotated every vanilla / Rhapsody's Arises Alert zone that could get fire for 4 game days straight with orbs. Wow. It's like, meanwhile, in your future cauldron. It's like, hey, it's fire weathers for like 5 seconds. Then it stops. And it's like massive water weather for like the next 3 hours. This is the first time I remember seeing double water weather was in the jungles. It was like really raining. It was like super hard stuff. It was like, wow, it's really coming down out there. I'm like, yeah, good thing we're in this cave. I'm like, yep. And then somebody went and AoE'd the lizards. You have to zone into the weather effect too. Can't just be in the zone when it happens. Nope. I want to say the fairy can experience all weather effects, but it's kind of random. Sandy, southern, exit, yes. There's a lot of zoning going on there, so. Let us go over here, talk to this person, hit the trade button. An ice crystal and a stack of earth crystals. He's gonna be like, we've awarded you rank points for the crystals you donated. How many did that give us? Almost cap, so that should be enough. Alright, dude. Lightbringer, you and me, let's do it. Breaking barriers? That was Lightbringer. Oh, that was the last one. Actually, hold on. Yeah, Breaking Barriers was the next one we're supposed to be doing. Alright, do this one. The authorities are saying that the dark cloud of despair is looming over the kingdom. They are asking for the assistance of only the best adventurers. Will you accept this mission? Well, of course. Then proceed to the audience chamber in Chateau Giroux. Word has it that His Highness is not feeling that well. Dear, he may not be present for your briefing. Who's it going to be? It's going to be the Papsky, isn't it? Yep. Have you heard anything about the private server Nasomi? Yes. Several players have piqued my interest in it. If I remember correctly, it's a level 75 cap. It plays like the old day. No Abyssia and none of the Seekers of Adeline stuff. And it's, you know, the game's still hard, like it's supposed to be. Last time I heard, they had about 300-ish players playing during prime time. What's so great about a final private server for FF11? Level 75 cap. Still get to do Karen fights the way Karen's supposed to be fought. You don't have all this solo stuff. You don't have all these players using trust NPCs. You know, it's, I suppose, maybe more nostalgic. Also more, I don't know. It's like there's times like, yeah, I miss the old days, but at the same time, I really don't miss getting, you know, Chain 4. And it's like, yeah, we got 180 XP on that. This better. This is more casual friendly. This is, I'm not going to say more fun, because you can have a lot of fun on a private server, but I'm saving the private servers for if and when they decide to maybe pull the plug on Final Fantasy XI, or they just do some update to the game that totally breaks the mechanics and you're like, I can't play this anymore. If I enjoy it, you think it would be worth to come over to the official after? Yes and no. I mean, I think the private server is more of a homage for players that used to play this over 10 years ago. when this game was downright difficult. Chains of Permathia expansion it had level cap fights, and there were a lot of players that were like, okay, this job and level requirement is what we need. Do you have summoner? You're going to be using Astral Flow. We need 3 summoners. We need a white mage. We need a tank. Oh, goodness. There were still other ways to beat it. You just needed working plans, skill chains, coordination. But, it's tough to say. It's definitely worth trying to private server first. It's cheaper that way. You get to see if you like the playstyle, the mechanics. I think doing the opposite, where you're playing this first and you're used to getting 2,000, 4,000 experience points per kill, and then you go back to the way it used to be, where you would get maybe 120, 180, and that was considered good. And it was like, oh goodness, this is going to take forever. You can do Oryu without summons? Yes. We did it with black mages. It was we configured that fight to be won with a party of 5, because we knew that there were a lot of folks in our link shell that did not have the same time or freedoms to go and level another job to 50, because Oryu was a level 50 cap fight. Maida, he went Paladin. He already had Paladin, so he had it easy. Glory was on Red Mage, and I want to say it was either Detramilla was our White Mage or Arwen was our White Mage. Sometimes they alternated, and I think Sir Dan had to sit that one out. But no, I know I was a black mage. I know Mr. Cat was a black mage, and both of us did not have black mages before, but we got it leveled up to 50 just for that fight. And I want to say there was another. It might have been Sir Dan. No? Maida, tank. Glory, red mage. Mr. Cat, black mage. Me, black mage. White mage, healer. Dator, Arwen. So it would leave the 6 party member, and sometimes they would just stand there because they couldn't do anything. And Oreo was real simple. You could land sleep on him each and every time, and he would be slept. And as long as nobody's like whacking on him, he'll stay slept. So level 50, black mage has access to freeze, an ancient magic spell. So in there, both black mages start casting freeze at the same time, do decent amounts of damage. Then everybody's cast a sleep spell. First one to land it puts him to sleep. And oops, bioed him, right? Let him die. We'll recover. And then while it slept, you heal up MP, wait for your recast timer to go, and then, coordinate with the other black mage. I'm going to start casting the spell when the clock goes to this time. Click it. They both start casting freeze at the same time. Still do a lot more damage. I think it still took maybe 6 rotations or so to actually knock it down that way, but Paladin is just spamming flash and provoke. He's not auto-attacking and just holding on to hate. Even if the thing goes up into the air and it's flying around, you can still sleep it and still land spells on it. There were groups that when they got to that fight, it was like, everything we do, we just can't win because he's got so much defense because he's earth-based. And it was like clockwork. It was like so simple, almost boring. I think Chains was and still is my favorite expansion. It's up there. It's... yeah. You have to do it all over again on this guy. Anyways, let's get a cutscene. We'll be here all night. But at the same time, I was like, there's some missions in Chains that just go on, and 3 paths. Not looking forward to that. Climbing that mountain again. Not looking forward to that. Hey, look. It's the princes. That was the odd guy. I actually enjoy the level cap and difficulty for it. Yeah, it was miserable at times, but when you actually beat it, there's such a sense of accomplishment. Being able to do it with friends, even better. It's like, there's some folks that really hate Dark Souls because it's difficult, and there's a lot of folks that really enjoy Dark Souls because it's difficult. Well, the first one anyways. Second to a degree, third I hear is not so bad, but anyway. Trion, long have we waited for your arrival. I was right outside the door, Songarthol. Your assistance is required in a mission for the kingdom. Where is the king, you ask? I didn't ask that. His Highness has retired to his quarters for the day. Recently, he has not been in the best of health. There is no need to be concerned with my father's condition, now that Lightbringer has found its way back to Sandoria. The king has begun to show great improvement. He should be back to his normal self within days. Now as for the reason you were summoned here, the Papsk has called upon you to perform an investigation. His Holiness should be here shortly. Here he comes. Mr. Walks on Water. Notice his cape doesn't clip. But, oh well. What, you don't have to kneel? What's up with that? I apologize for my tardiness. I have assembled you all here today to report a grave new finding. It seems as of late, a magical wall of sorts has been placed around Sandoria. A magical wall, you say? And what is more, this barrier greatly resembles the one that was utilized during the Great War to protect Tavnazia from its enemies. An elemental barrier. Quite odd, to my knowledge. Only an heir to Tavnazian throne would be able to procure such magic. Roshenvogne. That scoundrel is up to something. Just don't know what. However, what could his motives be? This magical wall. It has brought no harm to the kingdom, has it? Well, this is true. There are still many aspects to this phenomenon that we do not understand. I feel it may be unwise to come to any hasty conclusions. And this is why you have requested the assistance of the adventurer Songarthol. That is correct, Your Holiness. Your Highness. To maintain such a wall, a medium is required at its center. While mediums differ depending on the type of magic used, I am positive that this one is buried somewhere near Sandoria. And its location is? With Sandoria at the center, it would be assumed that three mediums have been buried. As far as I can ascertain, there would be one in each of the areas of Volbo, Valduenia, and Norvallen. If it were me, I would bury them somewhere an adventurer would be least likely to travel. But where would that be? Your Holiness, it sounds as if you were quite skilled at burying things. I have cast many a magic wall in my time. I am just calling on my past experience. Songarthol, you must take extreme caution if you happen to come across the mediums. They must be disengaged in the correct order, and my instincts tell me that a trap may be set. Once again, the Papske has impressed us with all his extensive knowledge on the situation at hand. Yes, well, Songarthol is one of Sandoria's finest adventurers. I am certain that he will locate the mediums and succeed in destroying them. May the goddess bless you with her grace on your journey. Gilka. With that Roshenfong running about, we will be forced to postpone the rites of succession. We would not want another scene like at the coming of age ceremony. We have our father's health to think about. However, it If what he says is true, and he truly is heir to the Marquisate, then that means we share the same blood. That is correct, my brother. Get out of here. The adults are talking. Clyde, you know quite well that you are not allowed to interfere with these meetings. Have you already forgotten? I have completed my coming-of-age ceremony. I have the right to attend. She is correct, brother. Oh, I forgot. Ah, I apologize, Clyde. Well, as long as you are present, let us hear your opinion on the situation at hand. As Piyush has just stated, Roshanfong is our uncle, our mother's younger brother. That is, if you believe the scoundrel. And that is the exact reason why it is necessary to sit down and discuss with him the matters before us. His outburst at my coming-of-age ceremony has enlightened me onto a piece of Sandoria's terrible past. Watch what you say, Clyde. Not all of us here are of the royal family. I have nothing to hide, brother. During the Great War, the Sandorian army led the beastmen hordes to Tapnasia. Sandoria used the Marquisate as a decoy. However, that decision was an important turning point in the war. The gallant battle waged by the citizens of Tasnadia dealt a forceful blow to the beastmen forces and gave us enough time to prepare our armies. Yes, a turning point that meant the loss of thousands of innocent lives and the end of a proud nation. Tabnasia was destroyed when the beastmen's secret weapon malfunctioned. Nothing, not even the beastmen themselves, were left after that calamity. Then why do you not sit down with Roshanfong and tell him this? Why must you capture him without being sure of his motives? Am I to believe this is how the royal family deals with its problems? Like the mafia? Kinda. Can you not remember what transpired at your coming-of-age ceremony? Roshanfong did not seem as if he wanted to sit down and chat over a cup of tea. There must have been some reason. Some reason he could not tell us at the time. And that is why we must first capture him. Only then we'll be able to clear up that which troubles our two sides. All right, but I ask you to promise me one thing. Do not hurt Roshanfong when you capture him. I will heed your wish. However, if he lays a hand on any of my knights, I will be forced to take action. Yes, brother. That is all I have to say. Zongarthal, search out and destroy these mediums that the Papske mentioned earlier. Only by doing so will the kingdom be safe from the treachery behind this fiendish plan. It's like, great, because my knees were falling asleep. Drion, I think it is time for us to call the services of the cadavers des Cornelius something. The cadavres des Cornelius? Piju, are you mad? Think, my brother. If we allow Roshanfong to run about as he pleases, the consequences could be irreparable. If Zongarthal is able to destroy the elemental barrier, we can be sure that Roshanfong will be near. If we make the first move, we may be able to capture him. Do as you wish. Yeah, look. She ran out the side door and met us up front. I asked the name of you. I asked the same of you that I did my brothers. If you find Roshanfong, please do not harm him. He is trying to tell us something. I know it. If this is how it is to be, then I must take things into my own hands. She needs to have these internal monologues internally. Now everybody knows that. She's going to be jumping out and getting in the way. Alright, Valley of Sorrows, go to Cape Terrigan and head to a J. Oh no! I know where this one is. Alright, let's go there first. Cape Terrigan, eh? Target you. Leaving the chateau? Yes. Then take care. I think I have the survival guide, Cape Terrigan, in Zungarthal. It's been a little while. Now we got a home point crystal, but I don't know if that would be faster. Travel to another home point. Current region. Northern Sandy. By the exit. Yes, please. I forgot there was quite a bit more to this mission. Alright, we're going to do teleportation assistance. We're looking for rises alert areas. We're looking for Cape Terrigan using tabs. Looks like I don't want to fall asleep, but... oh, goodness. Let's push through this one. We'll save the last one for, like, I guess next week. Let's just go ahead and mount up. Let me see if I remember how to get there. Shouldn't be too hard. It was fairly straightforward getting to Valley of Sorrows. I don't know why they called it the Valley of Sorrows. It wasn't a very big valley, that's for sure. It's like, oh, we're gonna need a zone for adamantoids. Let's just make a zone just for him. But let's fill some mobs in there. Make it more of a challenge. And I don't know if this guy was always a forced pop or if he would spawn in particular windows and everybody else was like trying to get the claim on him because I don't know what he dropped, but it must have been awesome. Yeah, they had some... okay, I already made a wrong turn. That's okay, because we're on a crab. On a beach. Headed somewhere. We'll make a left here. There we go. This is looking right. Manticores, yep. It's like little mini Kirins. Here's the tunnel. For those of y'all that don't know where I am, it's Cape Terrigan. Gonna head to this little cave here. I don't know if you get to stay on your mount. Would be awesome. I know this is technically a dungeon, but it might be an outdoorsy dungeon. It sounds like we're still on our mount, so happy day. Valley of Sorrows. Maybe that little time that I kind of wished I had pulled out a trust NPC. Haven't done enough of the Wings of the Goddess to learn the lore. Well, Wings of the Goddess, they change some of the lore because, I don't know, I guess the timeline is very malleable. And then it gets really weird. You got like different universes and multiple realities all merging together, and like you think Atmos would just be doing one thing, but even know if he knows what's going on. Alright, so we're going to dismount here. Talk to this thing. That took forever. Alright, gained a key item, figure of a Titan. Yay. So the next one, I mean Zarkabard. Head to Zarkabard, go to H7, upper level. The triple question mark is in a group of 3 trees. Okay, I think I remember where that one is. Run over this way. We're going to go back into Cape Terrigan. And use the survival guide there to take us over to Valduin. Yeah. Not bad. Zarkabard. It's kind of like Valduin, yeah. That's the name of the region. I don't remember these tunnels being this long. Oh, they're probably not. They're probably just all because my eyes are getting heavy. It's like, oh. But this is why we used to do these on Friday nights, because they would always run late. You can do it. Push through it. Just 2 more missions. And I keep thinking that it's like, hey, after this one, let's get some cutscenes. Meet Treon over in Quibia Arena, kill some orcs, get another cutscene, get ranked 10. I forgot I was running around with this one. It's like, oh, it's just rain tomorrow. Yes. Did you get the statement for the new ambuscade boss coming? Is it going to be Arciela? It's like Square Enix always sends me a link to on my Adamantoys. Oh, okay. So we probably have to kill reptiles for the key item. Hopefully we don't have to kill other Adamantoys, because there's not many of them. Alright, survival guide. We're going to do teleportation assistance, and we're going to do original release. Valduinia, probably the next page. There's Zarkabard. Using tabs. Okay, we'll see if Shadow Dragon's up. And if he is, I'll kill him. Maybe even hit Mug. If I remember. He's up. Didn't even really have to go looking for him all that much, did we? Attack. Job ability. Mug. Yay, 502 gil that we did not have before. All goes to the Umbral Marrow Fund. And another 2196. No drops from this guy, but this guy drops anything. He's just more like a placeholder. Every now and then, actually not that often, sometimes, after his name disappears, another dragon will spawn in its place. That appears not to be happening this time. Hi. Miss Kitty's reminding me that it's time to be fed. Miss Kitty is hungry. Oh. She only thinks she's hungry. You guys on Discord? Dreaming. I think I'm on the AFK channel though. What if I had a Twitch? Alright, let's see if I remember how to get here without using the map. Probably don't. My cats have gotten to the point where they know if I get into the shower, they will get fed shortly. Late night stream? Yeah, it's Sandy rank 10 bust. 9-1. Oh yeah, let's might have to just take a break and feed her. Objective list. What? No tutorial. Sandy. And train for Winders. Yep. We're already on it. We'll be right back. Even though feeding her sometimes will not stop her from doing this noise that she makes. I'm on to you. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yes. Go. Enjoy. Alright, sorry about that. It was, how shall I say? I get to probably listen to her eat. Yeah, maybe. Welcome back. Thank you. Click here. See, what I need to make is a different bio break button. It's a time to feed the kitty button. And that's all she wanted. Alright, so we're looking for the 3 trees and a triple question mark that hangs out in between them. Could be over here. There it is. We've done this before. Done it on Dent, I've done it on Cyndaquil. And now I'm doing it on Sungarthol. It's not going to be the last one, though. Still have like a dozen more characters to level up. Alright, so we're going to click this triple question mark. Get cutscene. Are you going to kneel in the snow? In shorts? In February? In the Great White North? Nope. Decided to get it. We got the figure of Garuda. Alright. Just mount back up. I'll run back to the survival guide. And the final one. Oh, yes. I remember now. We're going to have to swing by Winders. So I'm pretty sure Sungarthol does not have the Astro Lab or Glaive or something. Let's see. Double check 9-1. Alright. Okay. Cut it out. You've been fed. She's still trying to knock over the monitor. Just being weird. Like, cats are always being weird. Like, more so than usual. There we go. Now to get a cat toy out. And she leapt after it. My wife's cat just came for a visit to me right now, wondering why I'm still awake. Like, human. Time for bed. dragging a cat toy in her mouth. D. Cats. Survival guide. Where were we going? Let's go to Windurst. I'm pretty sure something doesn't have this key item. You have just the one. Yeah, right now, just Mrs. D. You want to do Goopskin? She doesn't like other cats. That's not where we want. The original release areas, we have 4. We had 7 at one point. When Mama Cat got pregnant, she had a full litter. Goodness. Port Windurst. We're going to do tabs. That's what happened to us. Mm-hmm. It's that's something. That many cats. I mean, they're really cute when they're like really small. They don't stay small for long. They used to be that you'd see them trying to flop about, trying to learn how to walk, being real slow and slowly working their way across the living room. She brought it back to me. And she just wants to play. Alright, enough of that. Human, come, play with me. Dance! Travel to another home point, current region. We want Windurst Waters by the exit. Yes, please. That's pretty spot on, though. You're like, human, do this. Do it now. Alright. She decided to jump up onto the mouse. By the microphones. Just sit in the lap. Sit. Sit. There we go. Alright, so the NPC that we're going to need, he's on top of this building. I don't remember the name of him. Which is fine, because I got names turned off. Break out of the surrealism. But I think it's this one. Or maybe that one. I think this one. Might be on the other side too. Let's see. Just talk to this one. I can hear mine stalking the windows, glaring at the alley cats. Every star has its own name, just like we do. Doesn't that just make you have a closer affinity with them? Okay, so it wasn't that one. You, my good friend. Hey! Got a moment? I just have to spread the word. We managed to create an astrolabe based on Lago's famed stellar weather map. But this isn't any old run-of-the-mill will astrolabe. No siree. The constellations of the gods are represented with rare jewels that impart an otherworldly luster to it. Doesn't that make you want to wrest it from us and make it your own? Yes. You must have it now. You sure do have a keen eye for gadgets. Vanadil needs more aesthetes of your caliber so it can adapt to the changing times. It's a travesty that we spent too much preparing the gemstones that are dormant. Now we don't have funds to research any other topics. I speak for us all when I say we want nothing less than to part with this revolutionary tool. Yet the minister would have our head weds if he found out what we've done. Therefore, could you please take it off our hands for 10,000 gil? Good enough. Let's see here. Your contribution to the Aura Story and stargazers everywhere is much appreciated. Obtain key item, Magic Astrolabe. Now this item lets you open up doors in the necropolis. It used to be you would have to throw a switch, and typically you would need one player standing in one spot of the necropolis throwing the switch so the rest of the party could go through. And then doing missions has given me a bit of motivation to do mine. Better take advantage of that while I can. Yeah, as long as Garthelion can get rank 10, anybody can, right? So we're going to travel to another home point. We're going to do a current region. We're going to go back to Port Winders by the exit. Yes, please. And we're going to use the survival guide. If he's got the survival guide for the necropolis, I think he does. Better. He's been there before, but... I remember one time there was a player, I guess they had come back and they needed to get through this one door for this one thing. And they're like, is there somebody in that can run to the necropolis and open the door for me? He's like, yeah, I'll be right there. I was like, survival guy, I ran over there. And it was like, does he know what he's doing? You're supposed to go to the switch. And I just walk up to the door and like, open sesame, and they click it and it opens. How'd you do that? I'm like, got the key item. He's like, there's a key item? Like, yeah, man. It's in the wikis. So we're gonna go select amongst favorites. No. We're just gonna go original release. We're looking for the necropolis. Uh-oh. Maybe I passed it. Alright. So boost into Ability, King Vampire Tomb, Lathine, Volcrum, Constant, Ordales, Gookskin, Jugner, Batalia. We'll use that one if we don't have the other. Devoy, Zirin. Those were the more innocent times, Tent. Yeah. Alright, well, he probably doesn't have it, so we'll just use Batalia Downs. Using tabs. And I'm trying to make it a rule not to use the mount in Batalia. Because why pass up on this beautiful song? Good news is he's got movement speed gear on, so it won't take forever. He also has flee. Just get the rings a little faster. And the first time I ran to Juno, it was from Sandy to what you call it, through Batalia Downs. It was my very first time here, and I came prepared with a whole stack of silent oils and prism powders, and I don't think I had the map yet. And I didn't exactly know what to do, and I know I could have probably looked up a map and stuff like that, but it's going to be a path. Lathine mostly had a path. Ronfar had a path. Jugner definitely had a path. I was like, just follow the path. And the path in this place, it ain't straightforward. It goes up and it goes on and it goes down and takes you it gets you there. And it was back in those days. Prism powder, you were lucky if it lasted 30 seconds. Sometimes you applied it, started wearing off instantly. I'm like, oh man, they'll do it again. Had no trouble though. Lots of mobs that were bigger than me, and I was checking some of the orcs. I'm like, wow, never even seen some of these designations before. And tigers and so we didn't have any trouble. And then once I got the map and I came back out here and looked at it, I was like, oh, I didn't have to follow the path at all. I could have just followed the right wall pretty much, and it got me to Juno. But hey, let's get to Juno. That's all game opens up. It's like, yeah, now I need to get to Kevo Milan without getting killed. Now we go to these perfect kill amorphs, and I'm killing worms. There you go. Die, worms. Die some more. I think you have to kill, was it 20 of those amorphs, though, before you get the bonus? Already 70. Dang. XP is good. Alrighty. Into the necropolis. This place sucks. Joe knew that. And even 2017, it's still not I don't think Song has to worry anymore. Them leeches into Obelete. Yeah. They respawn fast. August plus Z2, Vicento 2, Magic Burst. It's fantastic. I bet it is. Right, so click the survival guide. It appears that you have arrived at a new survival guide provided by the Adventurers Mutual Aid Network. Or AMAN. Common sense dictates that you should now be able to teleport here from similar times throughout the world. Is that common sense? I have no idea. But, only because there is still stuff that will aggro a level 99 player. And not that I'm worried, but if your health drops into the yellow, you're going to be aggroing stuff from around corners that you didn't even know about. It's happened. I don't want this taking any longer than it needs to, so that's why I'm just being careful. Alright, so make your way to the southern room and then to the center hole at G9. Alright. Exactly where we're going. Ish. Still got a minute on Flea. That's okay. So noisy, Sangartho. It just seems that way. Little footfalls, because there's no music in here. Think this zone would, how shall we say, not be the same if it had music. So anyway, that thing that I just did, without that key item that I gotten, constellations on your magic astrolabe flare up, the lucent aura. We would have had to find the switch and throw the switch, then come back, and it would have been open. But anyway, this is the southern room that it's talking about in the description, and this pile of bones in the center. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's bones. You look at it, and it's like stuff floating out of it, and that's not creepy at all. But just walk into the center, and hey, you fall down, and there's bad guys down here. Higher level bad guys. But I don't think those I have to worry about. This is incredibly easy. These will aggro. Yeah. Alright, so Battalion Downs. That's what we're looking for. I think. Yeah. I'm gonna follow the right wall. Gotta be careful. There is a one-way drop that will take you back to the entrance. Acropolis is very underutilized area for lore, in my opinion. Yeah. I remember when went to the Wings of the Goddess, they were using it as a like a base camp or something like that, and it wasn't all torn up yet. It still looked very nice. It was maintained, but there were some doors that were closed that would not be opened. And up later today, yeah, we're trying to push through this one. 2 missions ago. Usually you look by now. Usually I do, but I didn't want to leave. Oh, I should have had the final mission name up in the upper left-hand corner for 4 hours now. I'm going to get this done. Just have to focus. But there was scratching noises, or at least they were talking about scratching noises. I don't know if they actually had the noises in the game, but the undead were already awake. They were just trying to get through. And I know there was a way to actually get past that. They think in an update they opened it up so you could get lost, but not a lot of players like coming here. It was just so easy to things go sideways really quick. Okay, so let's get out Sandoria's finest. Okay, let's kill this guy first. It's not always up. Abilities, job abilities. We'll do sneak attack. can find it. Now, what else you got? Assassin's Charge? Sure. Faint. They'll probably aggro as soon as I get behind them. And we got the engraved key, which I think is used for a quest. Dryad root and a sprig of mistletoe. First thing to get, key probably drops every single time. Alright, so we are now going to do trust. Get out some tanks. No, that was like all the tank trust NPCs. They're all from the court in Zandoria. Pretty much. Well, 3 of them are. And then some hill. Oh yes, a stone monument. This was a hard one to get. Let's read it. We see a message engraved on the stone. I have come to a place with countless mounds of earth. According to legend, it was here that our ancestors, created by the goddess, first descended to Vanadil. Since time immemorial, elderly Elvan have come here to await their final rest. Many pilgrims of other races too have ended their journeys here, wishing to be close to the nurturer. Of course, faith and discipline are virtues, but life is to be enjoyed, and the lives of others respected. Faith can wait until these 2 things are accomplished. I told this to a Gulka friend, and he bellowed a hearty laugh, yet I could see his point. Those who only live a short while have no time for such thoughts. To think of these things and wonder is a duty of the living. Gwynemerard, 759 Crystal Era. Alright, here's our triple question mark. I'm not worried about these guys, but these guys used to need a strategy, but now, probably not. I think they're bards, but it's just swing, swing, swing. Hopefully I get enough TP for Rudra's Storm. We all got slept. Alright, here comes the little one. Ability, weapon skill. Will you live long enough for me to use a Rudra's Storm to... Yes. Ta-da! Like I said, not worry about it anymore. And we'll just wait for the body to disappear. And then you can click the cutscene. Alright. Loading. I'm like, what's this? No one's gonna see me over here. I applaud you on your gallant defeat of the beast. I seem to have underestimated your strength. I did not want to do this. The redhead is NPC from Chains of Hermathia. He uses a different name because he's incognito. And also our thief, main thief from the Thief Ave quest. What's his name? I don't remember. Oh well. You saw with your own eyes the orc's secret weapon in Ugot Grotto. If those beasts were to get their hands on Lightbringer, they could combine the two to create a weapon more powerful than the one that destroyed my homeland. The elemental barrier I set was to prevent Lightbringer from falling into the hands of the orcs. But if you could not even realize that, then you are no better than those quarreling princes. Wait! Sheath your sword. Why must more blood be shed? I remember you. Sir Roshenfon, you have been trying to tell something to the Orglo family. What is it? That's none of your concern. Valderain, go and check on the other mediums. Leave these two to me. Using force to make a point will only result in more force. If you wish, I can act as a mediator between you and the royal family. This is not an issue that can be resolved over Sandoria tea and crumpets, as long as Lightbringer is in their hands. Why is Lightbringer so important to you? What are you planning to do with it? The fall of the Orglu family, or of the Orglu, and the rise of Tavnazia. I have a kitty cat standing in front of me, if I am not mistaken. Oh, that was somebody else. Who are you? We are members of the Sandoria Cadavres de Cornelius. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Cadavres des Cornelius. A few select prisoners from the Boston Elite promised their lives in exchange for their services as assassins for the kingdom. I had heard the rumors, but never thought that the organization truly existed. I am honored that the Orgul's family is finally beginning to take my threats seriously. Why? On whose orders have you been sent? The princes couldn't have done such a thing. We are an undercover organization and are not at liberty to reveal our secrets. We will reveal who we are. However, we can tell you this. We have been sent here to bring back the head of that man, Roshenfon. No. How could he break our promise? I know not of the words that you and the princes may have exchanged. We are here to complete our mission, and then we will be on our way. I will not allow it. If you are to slay this man, you will have to slay me first. Very noble, Princess Clyde. I don't know what you're talking about. If you wish to act foolishly, so be it. They're not idiots. When we return, we will simply report to the princesses that a rogue adventurer attempted to hamper our plans, so she was eliminated. I cannot believe that my brothers would utilize such a group of fiends. They're just going to walk around her, aren't they? Step aside, and there will be no need to make such a report. No, I will not allow this. Do not say that we did not warn you. Many a night it has been since I have tasted sweet, warm blood. Let me go. Our proof. Oh. Fudge. Only his armor remains. However, judging by the damage to it, we can be certain that our friend will not be with us much longer. You were there a long time, Cottelepoy. Yeah. It is unfortunate that we do not have a body to take back to the princes. But they will have to be satisfied with this armor. Worry not, Your Highness. I have no intention of informing anyone of what I saw here today. However, you should learn to act more like a princess and less like an adventurer, if you wish to live. Mithra did nothing. I don't even think she said anything. Probably just seemed more imposing to have three of them, matching purple outfits. I could not help Roshenfon. I could not stop my brothers. Roshenfon, What were you trying to tell us? What secrets does Lightbringer hold? Roshan Form. And we got our figure Leviathan. Yay, so now head back to the chateau and speak with Destin again to complete the mission. Alright, it should be easy. Just go to item, go to warp ring. Thanks, guys. Unlike some trust NPCs, you guys aren't that bad. It's level 70 content. Ish. One mission. And if we can get in there and finish this before Fire's Day is over, probably won't. Hopefully it's not a, you know, wait one game day kind of thing. Oh, we still got a little bit of time. I don't want to rush through the cutscene though. If I remember correctly, this is one of the more interesting ones. None on me. Oh, Sangarthal. I've already read through Call Tilly Point's report. The fact that Rochelle and Fung's body has not turned up troubles me. However, I must commend you on your efforts in disabling the elemental barrier. Fool. As for the remaining details of what happened. Understood, Your Highness? Remaining details? Do not mock me, Sangarthal. You know quite well what I am speaking of. The existence of the Cadeaux de Cornelius must remain a national secret. If news of this organization were to spread to the ears of other nations, the consequences would be grave. And with our father as ill as he is... We're stepping on something accidentally. Our father is feeling much better now. He should be returning to his proper position on the throne shortly. The rights of succession are upon us. When the time comes, we will be once again calling upon your services. You are dismissed. Puge, what has become of our younger sister? She has shut herself up in her mother's garden. She must realize that we are doing this for the good of the kingdom. Trio. What is it that troubles you, Puge? What if neither of us are worthy enough to draw forth Lightbringer? Petty worries are niggling prudence. Your petty worries and niggling prudence amuse me, brother. Fear not, as there are none more worthy than we. I wonder how much time she spends every morning on her hair. Who goes there? How'd you get in here? An orc? Why would an orc be here? Hello? Is anyone around? The Cadres des Cornelius? So the orcs have made it this far. Not surprising, with the magical wall being destroyed. This forces us to change our plans. Why, you dirty scoundrel! Leave this place at once. You have no right being here. We just saved your life from an orc in the garden. I apologize, Your Highness. However, I ask a moment of your time to talk. You wish to talk with me? Who are you? I don't know who this is. Cyndaquil. Rank 9-1. Complete. 1 left. Alright. Back to tutorial. Going back to Sandy. 9-2. This is the important one. Speak to the guard in front of the gatehouse and complete the Heir to the light. First time completion will confer a 10% capacity point bonus. And those are your requirements. Yeah, you're going to do this one. 300 sparks, 500 experience points. Let's get it done. 10% is 10%. It's like we're getting 100 points earlier. Capacity points. We're going to get 110 now. If you're getting 1,000, you're going to get 1,100. Getting 10,000. 10% more, be at 11,000. You know, stuff adds up. Alright, take care. Get the little home point thingy. Question is, can I stay away for this last part? Will the kitty cat be able to, like, you need to go to bed. You're sitting in my favorite spot. I like to sleep there. Yes, you can. We probably can. It's just going to be going to work in the morning and be like, ugh. What was I thinking? Let's travel to another home point. We're going to do current region. We're going to do decision. Do we pick the elven with the good hair? Do we pick the female elven who's short? Or do we pick the guy that nobody loves for the final one? Let's pick the guy that nobody loves for the final one. I'm going to cause a little bit more of a walk. Not too much of one, but at least not nearly as much as it used to be. Nobody loves. I think his name starts with the letter A, but yep, Ambrotine. He's like Ambro. He's like a little mini Halver. Actually, he might be the same height as Halver. I think he's shorter though. It's not creepy at all, is it? This Galka. Dandy-looking Galka with no pants. There it is. Final one. You can still fail this. Do you let Treon die? And Treon, he's got some funky AI in this fight. A time of great change is upon us. In a matter of days, the rites of succession will be held at the cathedral in northern Zandoria. It is then that the new heir to the throne will be decided. Due to the unpredictable circumstances that took place at the princess's coming-of-age ceremony, this time, cut it out, cat, only authorized personnel will be allowed near the proceedings. However, a royal family has requested your services as a guard. Even we royal knights have not been granted permission to attend. You must be held in high regard by His Highness. I envy you, sir. When you have finished your preparations, proceed directly to the cathedral to report. Will you accept this mission? Yeah, why not? Off the record, which of the two princes do you think should be the next heir to the throne? Well, Treon is better suited. I think we usually say Treon. Let's say Puge. Puge is better suited. Many think as you do, Sir Songarthel. However, what this kingdom may need is someone who will not back down in the face of a threat. Someone who will stand up for the pride of the kingdom. But our opinion is of no matter. Lightbringer will decide who is the most suited to stand over our fine nation. And do not speak a word of today's exchange, for the Monolaris will have our heads if he finds out. It's Monarlays. I always mispronounce it. He's talking about Halver. And he's right. Halver's going to be like, they were talking about what? That's preposterous. I'll tell you, always does that thing with his hair. Always does that thing with his hair. Almost there. We gotta go to the cathedral. I'm gonna be all like, what? Nobody ever suspects the Inquisition. Or do they? It must be a cutscene. Feels like a cutscene. Yep. They got their swords drawn. Mean business. You gonna let me in? You gonna put some pants on? Alright. That's what I thought. Stay. Sit. Good kitty. Everybody's in attendance. It would have been a little bit better for, you know, a saber guard, but oh well. Monks. I hereby declare the commencement of the rites of succession. The terms of selection will coincide with those found engraved on the recently discovered stone tablet of the Dragon King Ranper. Light will befall the great Vanadil only when the true heir of the Uru raises Lightbringer to the heavens. We shall now watch as the two princes attempt to draw forth the holy sword. Only then will it be known which is worthy to become our next king. Your Highness, have you any objections? I have none. Continue with the ceremony. Prince Trion, come forth. Wait. Who goes there? Are you oblivious to the events that are transpiring here today? I am completely aware. That is why I have come. Count Le Point? What's come over you? No. That voice. You are none other than the rogue Roshenfogen. I could care less of this play you perform for your own amusement. I have come for one reason, and one reason only: to take Lightbringer. You should be dead. What is the meaning of this? Ha! If you refer to the assassins you sent to kill me, you may be able to find them at the bottom of the sea. Their hidden identities only assisted me in erasing them unnoticed from the face of Vanadil. And that is how I was successful in crashing your little party. If you do not wish to see your lovely sister's head rolling on the floor, you had best hand over Lightbringer. Why you? That's probably the best that Trant can come up with. Again, not the brightest grant in the box. As you wish, Roshenfong. On the count of 3, I will throw you the holy sword, and you shall let the princess go. 1, 2, 3. A wise decision, Trion. I need not your praise, but perhaps you may enlighten us. How do you plan to escape while surrounded by our royal knights? Compared to what I have gone through to get this sword, escaping from this place would be child's play. And what if the sword you hold is not the Lightbringer? Set that tree on. Why you? Pull that out of. Wait, don't tell me. We had been expecting you all along. When your body did not turn up, we assumed that you were still out there, planning your next move. However, we did not expect that you would be posing as one of our own men. Now has come the time to end your life. The darkness that lurks about it. Come forth, O Lightbringer. Treon, no! Glidey, now! Ninja Orc is ninja. N-O-P. They can't catch an orc. We cannot let Lightbringer fall into the hands of those fiends. Well, we did. What is going on here? Where's Lightbringer? Why? The sword was unsheathed, but the gates of paradise did not open. The gates of paradise? Ha! You know nothing of what the sword can do. That sword is the evil weapon that destroyed my country. How do you know this? I know this only because it was I who drew Lightbringer and brought an end to my homeland. It cannot be. Now is not the time to explain. However, Treon, you now know why I must reseal the Holy Sword. When I removed Lightbringer from its sheath, I felt as if I had all of Vanadil in the palm of my hand, as if all other life on this planet was useless. Had your sister not thrown the Dream Rose pollen at you, you would have most certainly been consumed by the power of the sword. We must retrieve Lightbringer from the grasp of the orcs, then return it to its proper resting place in King Renpier's tomb. If we do not, another country may vanish from the face of Vanadil. Quick! Someone cast a res. Roshan foam? The Lightbringer is not a bringer of light, but a bringer of darkness. Treon! Treon! You're a paladin, cast res. Did you not hear Roshan foam? We must send our knights immediately. Treon, get a hold of yourself. Rahul, ready the royal knights and track down those orcs. Kurilla, double the patrols of the temple knights in the city. As for the rest of you, let us retreat to the castle so we can plan our next move. Dismissed. As for you, Shamande, I have a few questions. Shamande just wanted to go to paradise. Why? Just a bunch of fish floating around. I mean, they're cute fish, but sharks and stuffs. Alright, so I think we'll go to the chateau next. I always like that though. It's like Treon was just totally taken aback. So I'm overwhelmed, inexperienced, doesn't know what to do, and Destin was a little disappointed in his son that day. But he knew well enough to, I'm still the king. I know exactly what needs me doing. Dishing out orders, telling people what to do. I don't think people should really know what to do without, go get that damn orc. I see you have all arrived. Now all we have to do is wait for Clady. RP walk is RP. Ah, how is he? How is Roshenfong? He is still unconscious. While the blow missed his vital organs, he has still sustained a great deal of damage. The doctors have told me that all we could do is watch and pray. I see. Then we must wait until we may ask more questions. However, I have just learned that the role of Lightbringer in the rites of succession was conceived by the Papst himself. He lied to us about the true inscription of the stone tablet. The true inscription speaks of how the sword must be protected at all times and must never be drawn. Why would the Papst fabricate such untruths? The Papst had come to believe that the Lightbringer was the key to the gates of paradise. It seems as if the Archduke of Juno's brother, Earl of the March, had led him to believe this. Because the sword can only be drawn by a member of the royal family, His Holiness conceived the rites of succession. So the ceremony was a farce. It cannot be true. We shall never know the full extent of the Papst's ambition, but just like us, he was lured by the awesome power that Lightbringer harbors in its blade. You comfy? That's so weird. Then, what is Lightbringer? Right now, all we can believe is what Roshenfong has told us. Lightbringer is the weapon that laid waste to Tavnazia. Whatever the case, we cannot afford to let the beastmen attempt to use it, even if it takes the dispatch of every last soldier in Sendoria. Father, let me take command of the army. Trion, I am to blame for the loss of the Lightbringer. The responsibility of retrieving it lies within me. I was the one who ignored Clady's pleas to attempt to negotiate with Rosenfeld. If it were not for my foolish pride, none of this would ever have been brought upon Sendoria. Father, allow me a chance to redeem myself. Curb your conceit, Trion. Father? Trion, you are simply dancing on the stage of destiny. It is time for you to come down and face reality. Father, I will command the army. Trion, you will stand on the front lines and show the knights the true honor and valor of the Diordo family. Puge, you will maintain the supply routes, providing constant support to the front lines and your brother. Glad, you will tend to Roshenfong, as well as watch over him. He has yet to win my trust. Zongarthal, put on some pants. After this display, you must think the royal family pitiful. However, I have one last request of you. I wish you to stand on the front lines with Trion. And finally, we must not forget that we must be faithful to the citizens of the kingdom. We stand on the foundation they built. We must not lose their trust. Your Highness, one of our scouts has returned. The orcs carrying Lightbringer have been spotted entering the Kuibia Arena. Good work. Tell the scout to rest from his journey. I order all our soldiers to Feyin and tell them that the fate of Sendoria rides on their bravery. Alright, so I think this just simply means go to Feyin, right? Yeah? Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Zone for no cutscene. Head to Feyin for a final cutscene. Then make your way to Kuibia Arena for a BCM fight. Valerie, how do you say that? Yeah, fast battle in Feyin. Unless Treon, decides to evoke everybody. Does that. Got funky AI. He's a paladin. You think he's going to cast a cure spell on himself and save himself. No. No, he's so squishy. So squishy. We, had a healer targeted Treon and just say, this is your one job. Keep that guy alive. We'll take care of everything else. Alright, I can do that. It's like, I was casting Cure 4, and he died. So we're going to travel to another home point. We're going to do... Actually, I think it's on my favorites, isn't it? Fayen? It used to be on my... There it is. Fayen. Yes, please. Miss Kitty's getting excited. Alright, gather up, buff outside. When ready, enter the BC. So we should get the... Your Highness, the orcs have formed a stronghold in the Quibia arena, and the leaders have gathered there. Understood. 1 second. Hi, Miss Kitty. Hi. Putting the toys away. You're being too noisy. I don't necessarily think that everybody wants to be listening to you. Some people do. Yeah. It's all part of the plan, though. Just trying to take over the stream. I'm just trying to make the Sandy missions entertaining. And now my microphone is getting loose. There's like little chew marks on the knobs because somebody's been chewing on them. Sit. Alright, sorry about that. Understood. You may step down. It looks as though this conflict is to be decided in the arena. Gladiators, I'm sorry, knights, noble knights of Sandoria. If you fear for your lives, you are free to return to your families. However, unless the orcs are defeated here today, you may not have a home to return to. This is all that's left of the army of Sandoria. 4 guys in chainmail, 1 dude in leather, a white mage, Corilla with 1 eye, and 2 guys that must have leveled up outside Bastock. The few, the proud. Sandoria. Let us take back what the beasts have wrongfully stolen from us. Let us bring victory to the Sandorian people. And they sheath their swords. Here are your orders. Rahal, Corilla, have your knights surround the arena. Allow not a single orc to escape. Understood, Your Highness. Corilla, we will not let the kingdom down. What of your knights, brother? My company will enter the arena and attempt to locate the central command. Prince Drian, that would be suicidal. Assign a task to my knights. Do not be ridiculous, Rahal. I have a duty to my kingdom and the countless lives that reside within it. And even if I am to fall in battle, Fuge will be there to replace me. Prince Drian. Knights, take your positions. The time for judgment is upon us. And may victory taste as sweet as Roland Berry 813 we shall drink when we return home. You know his priorities. Prince Drian. Gorilla. There are still matters between us that are yet to be settled. I expect your prompt and safe return. As I expect yours. Sir. thing going. My brother. Be silent, Buge, for I know that which you wish to say. Support the front lines. Take care, Sandoria, when that time comes. Do not be foolish. I have already seen the light of victory which shines down upon you. Your words have given me strength, Buge. I thank you. It is the least I can do, my noble brother. I will be here, waiting for your return. Take care, Buge. RP walk is still RP. They're not bickering. Alright. Alright, this is a two-part BCNM. Part 1 will have Death Clan Destroyer, White Mage War Machine, Yukvok of Clan Death, Unsleepable Orc Ranger, 3 Warp Butt of Clan Death, 3 Raubog of Clan Death, and 3 Vangnok of Clan Death Orcs, all sleepable. Open with Elemental Seal plus Sleepka 2 or Horde Lullaby, and start attacking the Ranger mob first. Make sure you silence the War Machine, as it is a white mage who can Kiraga and wake everything up. Defeat the Ranger, followed by the War Machine, and then take out the rest. Sleep the last mob before killing it, and give yourself a rest. There will be no time after the first part of the fight to rest. Part 2 will include Prince Treon, fighting by your side against 3 Orc Notorious monsters. Warlord Rognog, Paladin Unsleepable, Rognog's left hand, a Black Mage, and Rognog's right hand, a Dark Knight. Treon will randomly attack a mob, and should be helped. Preferably, the kill order of the Notorious monsters is Black Mage, Paladin, Dark. Treon can be cured and can die in the BC. Should he die, you will be ejected from the BC. Despite being a paladin, he isn't great at keeping himself alive. Keep the other mobs silenced. A paladin with invincible is useful here, keeping attention. Upon defeating the Notorious monsters, head back down to northern Sandoria for a cutscene. Head to the chateau and check the Great Hall for another cutscene. Alright, so, trust. We had trouble with this one a few times. You had a red mage, Maida, something black mage. You do the elemental seal with the sleep gun. They all went to sleep, but we couldn't kill them fast enough. And so Maida was kiting all the slept mobs after they woke up. Oh, looky. They get past our fodders. Well, they no get past us. We eat them like wild rabbits. Wait. No knights be with adventurers. We be tricked. I no need to fight no puny adventurers. You do what you like with them. Alright, we're gonna use a different tank this time. Somebody that can do AoE hate sometimes. Yeah. He'll do a weapon skill. Sometimes that does AoE, and that might help. Alright, I'm gonna pick a couple others. Maybe. Sid, no, Zeke, no, Aldo. Aldo does AoE. Mildarian, Tenzin, Naja, Lumark, Maximilian Makeup. Maybe more. Oh, he does have Gilgamesh. Cool. Wasn't sure he did. Gilgamesh will AoE. Not all the time. Usually when you don't want him to. And maybe Uka. She can stun, she can help heal. Stay here. Keys all lack. I'm gonna do, I guess that's it. Alright, so... I mean, I like Uka. Out of all the dancers, she's probably one of the best, I think. Very useful. I guess that's what I'm going to say. Alright, so I'm not worried about the first part. We're just going to go in there and we're going to target the white mage. We're going to kill that thing first and then just auto-target and wipe everything else off the map. It's the other fight that I'm a little worried about, but it'll be fine. There it is. In the back. Incoming! Death Clan Destroyer. What's the name of this guy? He's almost dead. I wonder if he's going to 2-hour the benediction. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Next. One of these things. Ability. Weapon skill. Let's do Aeolin Edge. That was Aeolin Edge. That should cement hate onto me for a little while. I can only just get enough TP before we go into the next phase. Be even better. Doesn't look like that's going to happen though, does it? Yeah. Dang. Doing like way too much damage. This next little screen here, probably one of my favorites. This thing dies. I think I had that as a wallpaper, and Dentral cleared it. Ah, you kill my men. You underestimate power of puny adventurers. Now it be time for you to die. Cease, foul vermin. Another. Good. More meat for dinner. That shield. It was the first time we've seen them use that shield. It is time for me to put an end to this. I am Trion, true heir to the throne of Sandoria. Tremble at the roar of this mighty lion. I should have made a Curing Volts macro. Alright, hopefully this is the Black Mage. Nope, it's the other one. Switch target over here before Trion dies. Ability, job ability, looking for waltzes. Alright, Black Mage is down. Curing Waltz 3 onto Trion. I don't know if I can cast a cure onto him, but alright. Got this. Abilities, job abilities, waltzes, Curing Waltz. Trion's fine. Fact. Weapon skill, Rudras. As soon as this wears off, you're going down so fast. Just waiting for the zeros to go away. Go away, zeros. Rudras. 37-21. Not a very strong Rudras, but hey, look. Trion's still alive. That sword. We orcs hate that sword. It gives us great pain. We don't want pain. We try to destroy sword. Seal sword. You seal sword. Maybe we orcs can forget hate. Maybe someday we live together. Perhaps their hate is simply derived from the fact that they were born into this world we call Vanadil. It's like I still can't get over how almost classy Songarthal looks, but yet how ridiculous at the same time. Prince Trion, we have been praying for your safety. We did not know what would become of you when you entered the battlefield. We attempted to follow you after you, but some sort of barrier prevented us from entering the burning circle. I apologize for the worry I may have caused by my sudden actions. However, Songarthal and I were successful in defeating the vile orcs and retrieving Lightbringer. I would like to thank you, Songarthal. Trion! I thought you died. I have returned, Juice. I believe it was your magic of protection that shielded me against the relentless attacks of the beast. Huh. It's not like you to thank your younger brother, Trion. But this is no place to ponder over such things. We must hurry back to the rendezvous point where Rahul and Gorilla are waiting. You are right, Piyush. A time has come for us, for all of us, to return victorious to our homeland. Songarthal, I will be waiting for your arrival at the Chateau de Rouvre. 6 minutes, 34 seconds. Current battlefield clear time is 3 minutes, 19 seconds. That's because I spent a lot of time figuring out which trusting PCs I wanted. They really don't like this zone, do they? Nope. I also had a best in slot warp ring equipped. A lot of folks not agreeing to use that, but supposedly down there, I guess, is where the battlefield takes place, but I don't think you can actually get down there. Makes me wonder, the Zillarts, did they, were they into gladiatorial combat? Why did they have an arena? Uh-oh. I guess it's loading something? There we go. So I'm just going to stand there, you're going to march. Hopefully I didn't break it. There, okay. I think they could have probably been in, like, better formation with the left, right, but I guess it's not that bad. I seem to have found more knights on the way back. Oh, excuse me. Haste just wore off. It's Destin and his daughter, who creepily probably looks a lot like his late wife. Very creepy. There's Mr. Song. Great hole. Cutscene. Like, now we're having a party. Oh, I think so, not quite yet. I still have this very dangerous sword I need to do something with. I've heard of your valiant efforts from my son. It would be an understatement to say that your repeated bravery has helped maintain peace throughout the kingdom. And they still haven't asked you to put on pants yet. No, not yet. As for Lightbringer, as long as Roshan Fong remains unconscious... Your Highness! Roshan Fong. The lady has kept me informed on your condition. How are you feeling? I am in debt to your fine daughter for all she has done for me. Your Highness, allow me to apologize for all the trouble I have caused you and your kingdom. You do so much resemble your sister. Forgive me. We all thought you had perished during the Great War. If I had only known that you were the true Roshan Fong, we might have been able to prevent the loss of so many lives. Your Highness, you may rise, Roshan Fong. As much as I would like to reminisce of times past, I first wish to know of Lightbringer. Certainly. Long ago, the Dragon King Rampir entrusted the Tabnesian Marquisate with the duty of protecting Lightbringer. All members of the royal family learn of this duty during their coming-of-age ceremony. So our mother knew as well. Yes, my sister knew of Lightbringer. She also knew that the pollen of the Dream Rose had the ability to temporarily neutralize the power of the blade. So the pollen I threw, my mother left it in her will for such circumstances. However, while we knew of our duty, none in Tabnesia knew the true power of an unsheathed Lightbringer. We were simply told to never draw the mighty blade. But when the Beastmen force made their way to our castle gates, on that fateful day, when the Beastmen had taken the city, my family made an attempt to escape to Sandoria. However, being young and proud, I could not stand and watch as my country was engulfed in the flames of war. I seized Lightbringer from my father and headed back to the castle. I never even made it to the city gates. The orcs surrounded me, and that is when I drew Lightbringer from the sheath. In that moment I did. I was engulfed in a brilliant light. I felt as if I were almighty, as if I were a god. How long I stood there, I do not remember. But when I came to, I was lying on a beach, and Lightbringer was nowhere to be found. The man who rescued me from the sea told me how a great explosion had devastated Tabnesia, sending it deep underwater. He said the people assumed the calamity was caused by an orc weapon that had self-destructed, but due to the lack of evidence, no one would ever know. You could tell, but Clyde's little hairpiece was like at the top and just crashing down. The shock of the explosion had caused me to lose my memory, and for years after that day, I believed the man's tale of the orc's secret weapon. But one day, like a flash of light, the memory of what I had done came back to me. As I had drawn that blade, not only my family, but thousands upon thousands of innocent lives were lost. From that day forth, I made a pledge to myself that I would not rest until I had found Lightbringer and returned her to her proper place. Only then would I be worthy to die and retreat to the hell that I deserve. Truly unbelievable. I see. So Sandoria's plan to lure the Beastmen forces to Tabnesia worked because they were drawn to Lightbringer? But why were you able to survive the explosion? While running back to the city, I came across a patch of beautiful dream rose and remembered my sister. I do not know why, but I picked one and put it in my breast pocket. I feel that is what might have saved me. However, the legend of Rampira tells of how the Dragon King used Lightbringer to bring peace to Sandoria. How could such an instrument of good bring so much evil? That I do not know, though I feel that perhaps Lightbringer was not meant for us. We shall return it to the late king and let him decide its fate. I agree, and I have the perfect citizen to help carry out the task. No pants man. Songarthal, you are well versed in the layout of King Rampier's tomb. I ask that you travel there in advance and rid the area of any evil that could endanger the task at hand. I have a feeling that the orcs may pay us another unexpected visit. Okay. Almost there. Leaving the chateau. Let's remember how to do this one. Make your way to H8 in King Rampier's tomb and check the heavy stone door. You're really starting to get on my nerves. She's like, you're getting on my nerves. It's probably just cold. Temperature did drop like 30 degrees today. Alright, we're going to travel to another home point. We're going to do current region, Northern Sandy, by the exit. Do yes, please. Chappy stone door. Hopefully we got King Rampier's tomb. Teleportation assistance? I think we do. There it is. It's a little bit of a run, but we'll get there. I'm all tempted to also see if Vertra's up. But that's going to add a bunch of extra time that we really don't have, because this has already gone 2 hours longer than I wanted it to. This is okay, because we're almost done. Get that rank 10. Bum, bum, bum. I always felt that this running out here was kind of a, how shall we say, unnecessary. But, you know, the cutscene that they got planned for, I understand why they did it. It wouldn't have the same effect if King Rampier had been buried in town, but maybe, I don't know. Kind of like this place has been overrun. It's not gonna itch on my cheek. And it's like I either have to stop running Songarthol and scratch it, put the cat down, scratch it. And she's probably the one that's causing the itch. Right. She's not fighting. Usually she is, especially when I have her at this angle, but maybe something as simple as I'm warm, so therefore she's like, okay, this isn't exactly comfortable. I'm just holding her like this. See? Don't wiggle. And she starts to jump up onto the desk. She has this habit of going for the modem. And the power cord for the modem is, how shall we say, it's kind of weak. You can just like breathe on it the wrong way and it will unplug itself. I should get another power strip for it. But, I don't know. It's like, as long as you don't touch it, it's fine. It's something to chew on. She usually only does that when she wants attention, when she thinks she's not being fed, that kind of thing. And I think it might be more what it is. It's just simply not getting enough attention. Alright, map button. I'll make sure I didn't make a wrong turn. Should be fine, but let's see. I think I can make a right here. Then it'll come about as a U-turn, right? Maybe. Or I just might be thinking of someplace else. They usually don't go this way. Usually take the long way. Of course, now I'm probably lost. Yeah, now it feels like I'm lost. But it is okay. I think I know where we're going. Cut it out. Probably just trying to get comfy. She wants her toys. It's like I try locking them up middle of the night. She'll find them and do her little how shall we say, screaming howl. And it's one thing that it wakes me up. I'm more worried about neighbors. That damn cat making those horrible noises again. What is he doing to her? Like, no. She's just singing. That's all. I think. It's either this one or the other. I think it's this one. Nope, this one's open. Alright, it's the other. In the golden days, I hung out a lot here, fighting easy prey stuff, farming. Always liked the idea of getting a little bit of experience while also getting some stuff to sell or use for crafting materials. The bone chips that you could get off these dudes. Calm down. She's like spazzing out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Sorry about that. Tail's going a mile a minute. She is unhappy. Alright, almost there. We still have a couple more cutscenes after this one, but they should be in town. Alright, heavy stone doors a go. Everybody's here. Like how he can open the door. You're probably gonna be like, Songarthal, you wait out here. Nope, they let me inside too. It's like, sup, old man? It cannot be. This guy's outfit. Rampier's outfit. It's another outfit I kind of want. I'm not exactly sure that is something that you can get in game, though. Might just be him only. Oh well. It is I, Ranpair. I am pleased to see my noble family gathered here before me. O mighty Dragon King, may you grace this blade with your protection, Lightbringer. See, she's chewing on stuff. This blade has the ability to absorb energy from its surrounding environment and transform it into a force more powerful than any other. That power allowed me to tame the beast that wreaked havoc in our fair kingdom. However, I knew that in the wrong hands, Lightbringer could bring great harm to Vanadil. That is why I called upon the Marquisate to guard and protect it. This blade may be the key that unlocks the mystery of the origin of all beings of Vanadil. Unfortunately, its power has caused too much anguish. I will protect Lightbringer with what little power I have left, and pray that it never again falls into the hands of those who would abuse its power. Now, the fate of Sandoria lies in your hands. If the calamity caused by Lightbringer has made you realize this, then there may still be hope. The ephemeral flames that light Sandoria must not be allowed to vanish from the kingdom. May these words remain with you always. And I guess that's what ephemeral flame looks like. Lightbringer has been returned to its proper resting place, and the evil that accompanied it has been quenched. Back to town. Pretty sure. I'm just going to click it again just to make sure there's nothing else. It's a solid stone door. Alright. Go back to the chateau and speak to Heir, where you will be awarded rank 10, 100,000 gil, Sandorian flag. There's an optional cutscene in the cathedral. Alright, and then we gotta zone into southern Sandoria for the final part. 3 more cutscenes. But this will be the rank 10 right here. And we're just waiting on Mr. Heir. Come on, Heir. Don't you want to come out and play? There. She's always in a different spot. Is it usually more to the right? I don't know. Oh, Songarthal. We've been waiting for your arrival. His Highness is about to give an address. Please, take a position. In the back. Actually, he's pretty close to the front. He's like up there with Heir now. It's kind of neat. I know that your bodies still ache from our recent encounter with the orcs. However, I require your utmost attention, for I have an important announcement. I have decided that it is in the best interest of the kingdom to prolong the rights of succession indefinitely. My sons still have much to learn of ruling a kingdom. Furthermore, when the time comes for me to step down, if I find my sons inadequate, I will not hesitate in selecting an heir from outside the Diorgalu family. It is not only the royal family, but others like Songarthal that have silently supported Sandoria for the past 20 years. Perhaps it is an adventurer such as he that would be best suited for the throne. The arrogance of the Elvan has held back this country for much too long. From today forth, we shall recognize our fellow races and join hands with them to form a stronger, better kingdom. Songarthal, I am aware of the hardships you have had to face at the request of our country. However, you must realize that without your undying loyalty to the kingdom, we would have never have been able to realize our erring ways. While simple items cannot express the gratitude this kingdom owes you, I hope you will accept this Andorian flag with my blessing. Rank 10. Thank you. We cannot hold our heads high knowing that there are adventurers such as Songarthal willing to risk their lives for the good of the kingdom. Now it is time for the citizens of Sandoria to do their part. Yay! You have completed the following Records of Eminence objectives. Sandoria, rank 9-2. First time bonus, you will receive 900 Sparks of Eminence and a total of 23,294. And 12 ice crystals. Because, yay, ice crystals. Let's go talk to the Papski. Not sure if the cutscene's going to be with him or with the others. I want to say that you could also go click on the doors for both Puge and Howler. Puge and Treon. And they each have a little cutscene for you, but I might be thinking of something else. Probably thinking of something else. Almost done. Not all loose ends have been taken care of yet, but search area, current area, Songarthal, rank 10. It's bound to happen someday. But yay, 10% bonus capacity points. By itself, it's not going to be a lot. Cat. Just try pulling the earplugs out of my ears. Just funny that way. Songarthal, I see you have the same doubts as I. Papski. We would like to see the Papsk in private. Your Highness, I have been given strict orders not to allow anyone near His Holiness without the accompaniment of a temple knight. I understand your orders. It was I who gave them. Now step aside. I will take all responsibility for any actions taken by the Papsk. Yes, Your Highness. Your Holiness. Prince Puge. May I ask you one question? Why did you have my brother draw Lightbringer and open the gates of paradise? The gates of paradise? When the war came to a close and I saw with my own eyes what was left of Tabnesia, I was convinced that the only way to save the world was by finding and opening those gates. But what exactly are the gates of paradise? I searched hundreds of works of literature. However, the true meaning of the gates of paradise remained a mystery. Oh, he does have a view. I was about to abandon my search when one day the Archduke of Juno's younger brother visited me here in the cathedral. It was then that he told me how Lightbringer was the key to opening the gates. Lord Eldenarch. But it was not true. Why would he say such a thing? To think that Lightbringer could be the cause of so much pain and suffering. Now I have finally realized that the true gates of paradise lie not within some fantasy world, but here, in our hearts. And perhaps it is time I unlock the gates in mine. Paradise lies within our hearts. While my soul is still heavy with the sins I have committed against the great kingdom, His Highness has granted me amnesty. Yeah. From this day forth, until the day I stand before the goddess for judgment, I will concentrate my prayers on bringing hope to all those on Benedial. I will believe your words, but from this day forth, I wish to take my own path to paradise. I pray that both our dreams be fulfilled. Okay. One more. Getting ready to flee. We gotta go to South Sandy. I think what I will do is I'll unlock Paladin, raise that to 99, get the AF quest done, then we'll unlock Dragoon, level that to 99, get the quest done, and then, well, I guess Red Mage too. Get those quests done. And then we'll move on to Windy. Roshenfong, where have you gone, Roshenfong? Sandoria needs you. You there. Ginger, have you seen Roshenfong? I am a guard. I do not pay attention to what goes on in the city. I apologize, Your Highness. I have not seen the man you seek. Where could he have gone? His wounds are still fresh. He requires more rest. Old days was like the emptiest dude I've ever seen in South Sandy. Now, it's any other day. Like a ninja. Loot, my sister. If you could only be here today, how proud you would be of your children. May you rest in peace, knowing that. No, I must be on my way. I have no right to remain here in your kingdom. Ah, Sangarthol. I may be leaving Zandoria, but this is not the end of my travels. No, it is just the beginning. The same is true for you, is it not? I have a feeling our paths may cross again one day. May we pray that when the day comes, Zandoria will have regained the luster that it once had. Dungarthol's protect effect wears off. One day in the far future, historians will look back on this moment at the end of a chapter in Sandorian history. A chapter filled with blood, deceit, and chaos. However, those historians will never know that the tale they describe would never have transpired were it not for the deeds of one brave adventurer. It is often said that the greatest heroes the ones who remain unknown. But who knows what the future holds for Songarthol? Perhaps the pages of the next chapter will be graced with his name. Not the next chapter, but that is another story. What can be said is this. Even if one day Vana'diel were to vanish from the universe as we know it, the trials you endured in Sandoria, the pain, the anger, the tears, and the laughter, those memories will forever remain in your heart and never fade. Until the end. The end of time. So I tried running the private server, I was thinking about earlier, and my OCD kicked in. Those small books were too much for me. Official servers, it is. Give it a try. I mean, I haven't tried the private servers. There have been things that Lanos and I were talking about a while ago that have, I forget what it's called. It's like EverQuest had like a legacy server or something that it was just basically you create a new character and it's locked to just the original content, no expansions, and it doesn't open up the first expansion until you defeat the final boss of the main game, and then opens up next expansion, go to the other areas, and continues on, defeat that storyline. And I was like, is there a way to do that for Final Fantasy XI? And it's like, yeah. If you can't start Rise of the Zalart until after you defeat the Shadow Lord. And it's like, you talking about Project 99? I think that's what the servers are called. Could be. I don't remember what the name of it was, but thanks for the story time. Thank you. That was, let's get some shut-eyes. Like, yeah, it is. I gotta get up in 5 hours. So, probably have to cut it here. I always liked this final cutscene, though. Sinister Rain tonight. Yep, that's the plan. I'm gonna warn you. It's Friday night streams have turned into almost drunken revelries now, but it just makes it more fun. You have a great evening. Get some sleep. We'll see you later tonight. Bring it on. So yeah, I'll plan out a little bit more what I want to do. I think I'm just going to unlock Paladin Unsung next Thursday, and then get it some levels. You'll finish up all the other stuff doing Sandy before he picks up shop and moves to another nation. At least that's the plan. Tomorrow night, Sinister Rain. Over the weekend, those of you on Quetzy will probably just be doing Ambuscade most of the weekend. Try and get some high quality gear for, stuff. Get something. I don't know. Maybe we'll be lucky and just continue pushing Sinister Rain to the wee hours in the morning. Since Lanos doesn't always have to be up early on Saturday, we can sometimes keep him up a little bit later. But yeah, this is late for me, so I need to get to bed. Y'all be good. Stay safe. Have fun. Don't get caught. I'll catch you next time. Bye.